like this lady who is 48 years. Nimekuwa nikingoja document.
There is a
Let me tell you, nimekuwa nikingoja document, nimengoja document nione.
Between me and you, there is only 8 years.
Nionyeshe document penye ulisign last month. Tena kumbe ni last month. And I met you last month. Evelyn, you're such a liar. I met you last month. Ukaniambia mnajenga complex.
Twice. Mwaheven, hebu ngoja sasa. Honestly speaking, I have other guests as well that want to be part. We want to have a conversation. Like some of us are going to talk tomorrow. So, no, kunaweza cha half time. Kesho pay is another day because we cannot the whole night. I mean,
Mwaheven, me, my only my parting shot is.
I wanted you to expose yourself, and you're saying
guys, I'm bringing people up now. I'm upping other people. Yeah, so I'm going to. If you're not stopping,
expose her. This is what I wanted.
Yes, I'm very open, Evan. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I'm very open. I don't like to lie about things. So,
which I later documented, but you know, last month. You didn't.
Hello guys, it's your girl Patience Status. Welcome and welcome back to my YouTube channel. If it's your first time here, make sure you hit the subscription box and put on the notification bell so that you don't forget any time I post a new video. Remember, I'm the queen of online gossip. So welcome to today's video. Don't forget to give it a like and leave a comment on the comment section.
Honestly, I do not understand what people understand by leadership, but effective leadership, possesses different qualities, and everybody is a leader in their own ways. We all have those leadership qualities. There's no complete leader. Everybody is a leader in their own way. Communication skills, integrity, ability to build relationships and inspire the teams, prioritize self-awareness, and then continuous improvement. You are a mother, you are running a very successful household. That is leadership. You cannot lead a household, you run your own business. You are a leader, Mwaheven, okay? There are a lot of people I'm sure you've inspired and you've supported.
Many, by then,
don't you allow anybody to define yourself for you, my dear.
Atty, let me thank you. Hebu nipigie makofi because unajua kwa nini? Hiyo kitu alipoongea hivyo nilisema ni ukweli because I know I'm a mother.
No, that is inaitwa isolation tactic. Alikuwa na kwa isolate.
You have defined it and that is very true. I inspire a lot of people, and not only in TikTok or in social media. Kuna a lot of people hata nikiwa live unakuja walikuwa wananiuliza like I learned a lot of things. Kuna dem kabisa anakuja hapa ananiambia Mwaheven, nimelearn vitu vingi kutoka kwako. Na hiyo kitu ulisema kata kiwa live Nancy Kenya.
What? Nani? Mwaheven.
In short,
being a leader is about guiding and inspiring
others. Kidogo. Thank you. Sasa siku anajua kudefine venye umeidefine. In my village. Not even village. My classmates, my family members, even my own family, like they are, yani wanasema, where is this Mwaheven? Ushaona like kila mtu like anakufollow like mpaka my mom, who is my aunt mwenye alitulea, like my mom, we call her mami, anaambiaga watu mufollow steps za mama Emma.
Then you're a leader. You inspire people.
Leader. Thank you, Atty.
You guide people. That's it. That's just basically. That's what in a snap. That is all about leadership. Nothing. Hizi mambo mingi. Hizi vizungu mingi watu wanakuja kuongea hapa. My friend, there are a lot of people, and that Angeline. Kwanza Angie, I need to give her some guidelines in leadership. She's not a good leader. You don't even come and talk about your employers, your staff in public. That is so wrong, Angeline. I need to have a one-on-one with you. If you want to be a leader, especially to lead a nation, you have a lot of work to do in yourself. Rule number 1, never despise your staff in public.
Alikuwa wanang'ang'ana hiyo leader thing.
No. Nani, actually, Angie is more of a corporate person. She likes to be praised. She likes to be seen as doing things. So she's always wanting those appraisals. That is not a leadership. She's good in corporate. She should be in corporate. Politics is not for Angie. She has a lot to learn. I'm not saying not for her, but she needs to work on herself. She needs to improve. Because what she did yesterday, no leader would do that. Never. Especially kama mtu wako anasaili anadhalilishwa. You are the least of the person that should go out there and try to do what? Kumwaibisha pia. That is the time wewe unakaga nyuma na ambia, you know what? Well, that was not the best, but then we'll talk it behind the scenes. Anatoka hapa na sema pana, you guys, you need to realize the money I give this lady is not even that much. I know how Kenya is. I know the economy. It's fine. If she goes out there and sick, what is the problem, you know? But
alifanya nini Atty?
Alikuja hapa kudhalilisha nani? Achibria ameomba kwamba mtu pesa sasa anamtoa kazi. Like, who the fuck reasons like that? That was so cheap and low. I was absolutely disgusted. You know? And I hope people called her out. And I wanted to call her out. I honestly wanted to have a one-on-one with her. Because it does, wacha nikwambie mimi hata huyu Magda kuna time that haichoma na kuja kuambia hapa I cover up because she's my friend, you know, and we chill here together. There are people that will come and tell you things kwa gonganisha. Umesikia? Kuna watu, and if you're a smart person utajua this is intentional. That is why hii TikTok kuna a lot of people with zero leadership qualities wanaambiwa kitu ndio yashaenda funga live na kuchamba. They do not know it's done intentionally. What Diana did was intentional. Diana did that yesterday to embarrass Achibri. Unaona? The person that was meant to absorb these things very well would have been Angeline, the first person. Wachana platform nyingine.
Nilipita, hebu nieleze hiyo ilikuwa ni nini?
Well, allegedly
Heaven ndio Atialand vizuri. Naona ukiinterrupt anatoka.
Mwacha ananielezea allegedly, atiendelea.
Right, okay, jana kulikuwa na story na scale happen. Watu walikuwa naonyeshana hizi mambo za kuomba inbox, unaona? So nani sijui nani Diana sijui alipata wapi hiyo inbox ya nani ya Achibri. Apparently she had inbox someone akamwomba fees amsaidia mtoto and all that. So in the process Diana akatoa unajua ile kushame mtu, unajua people want to shame you and all that, you see. So Diana akatoa ile ya kumshame, and then Angeline of all the people came out and disowned her. Baka akasema tena mfutisha kazi, ati how could she go and beg Angeline? I couldn't.
Oh God.
How the fuck?
Imagine.
And let me tell you guys, Angeline,
as if that can do.
Let me tell you guys, the reason why Angeline will never chill here with me, because I'll not tell her the things she wants to hear. She'll go and chill with her. Unasikia? Because Abundance will massage her.
Abundance hamjui Angeline, that's why.
It's not about knowing someone. It's not about knowing. Maybe I don't know you, my heaven, but being with you, I can tell. You know, you study people. You know, we get to. You know, you don't even have to know someone in person, but the way people carry themselves.
Not in person, the way she carry herself and the fakeness. That's what I mean.
Right now, what I was saying, Mimi having studied Angeline is someone that anapenda kuwa pat in the back every time. She likes the limelight. She likes to be acknowledged each and every time, because if anything,
wanapenda kuitwa kiongozi.
Exactly. This had nothing to do with her. Unaona? Huh? This had nothing to do with her, and the way she always reasons. By the way, Angeline reasons sometimes it puts me in a place, you know. Ni ule mtu ukimwambia hivi anakuambia even you did this. I'm like, no, it's not about me right now. It's about you, right? And let me tell you guys, if you're always pigging back or mirroring back when you're called out, you never learn, because you are always looking to level up. Hata ulituko na mama ya watu, hata ulituko na mtoto wa watu. That is not how you learn, especially if you're a leader. A leader is someone who listens to criticism, positive and negative. Unaona? Hey, Angeline, thank God you are here. Now,
nimekutoa Atty nikampandisha.
Okay,
Angeline.
Sawa, thank you so much, Angeline.
Nimemshare manzi nikasema akuja ajitetee.
Sikujitetea. It's just
sharing this because
by the way, it's not even, she doesn't have to tell herself. It's just like we're having an
it's just a conversation. Si mapa na kujitetea. The way they had the conversation yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then give me the.
Yeah.
Do I have the mic, please?
Yeah. Have you heard what I was talking about?
I heard everything.
Oh, thank you. You can take the mic then. Okay, sawa. Okay, sawa. Okay, then you can take the mic then. Okay.
Really, you know, on TikTok, people like just talking without really saying the truth.
That's okay, Angeline. You can talk. No worries.
So, yesterday, Diana Rose came out and talked about Achibri. I wasn't there. Do you know what Diana Rose said? Diana Rose was calling me out and said that Personally, I don't pay or help Achibri to an extent that she goes on inbox to beg for money. That was the issue. I had to go and really understand this thing because I did not know where it was coming from.
That was
Diana Ross called me.
that was an allegation, right?
You know, yes. Diana Ross called me and said that, "Hey, Angeline, before unaketi hapo kwa abundance na PA wako anaomba watu pesa hata umsaidie."
Thank you, Hindra.
Do you know? And this is the reason why I ended up on Diana Ross platform. It is always important to clarify things because people like twisting things. Just like the way you were trying to explain it here, it was not the truth. It is not the truth. So I went to Diana Ross to ask her, what are you talking about? Because I don't understand. If Achibri decides to beg for fees and everything, I don't control her life. She has the right to beg whoever she wants. My obligation to Achibri is that I pay her, which I do. That was what happened, you know. I'm a bit how can I say?
Thank you, Hindra.
It has really got to me since yesterday until I don't like it. So please say things that are true. Don't just say things that are not true.
But that's what you just said is what she said.
No, she said that nilisikia Diana Ross akisema Achibri ameomba mimi nikamdisown. I'm not mad. I'm not crazy.
So what happened? You didn't
I just explained. And when I went there, I told Diana Ross, look, I don't know about this thing. My obligation to Achibri is to pay her. If Achibri wants to go and beg for money from people, that's her life. I don't control Achibri's actions. I don't control her finances.
So when you went back to Abada, Okusema ati you're cutting off Achibri.
Now let me say this. The reason why it reached there, the reason how it reached to that extent was, Diana Ross said, Angeline, Achibri was sharing screenshots saying that you don't pay her, you don't have money.
Did you see the screenshots?
No, I didn't.
But then you fired Achibri.
One second. Before that thing happened, on Sunday, early in the morning, I was on my way to church. Achibri sent me a message by mistake, and I explained it very well. Achibri sent this message to me by mistake, and she was asking for money from someone. I was so surprised because I did not understand it. I asked Achibri, is this message from someone they gave you to give it to me? Are they asking for help from me? Because so many people do that. And I told Achibri. Achibri told me, no, it's a mistake. This message is from me. I was asking my friends for help. And I told them, but Achibri, asking for help is not bad. It is important that you tell people you have a salary. But you still
But why does she have to tell people that she has a salary?
Because I know people, I will be trolled. And I knew it.
But Angie, you know, back home, watu saizi like.
My heaven, I'm not talking to you. Please.
Hey, you always say that. You're not
talking to you. I'm talking to
until you pretend to be.
Okay, my heaven.
It is not the first time. Wacha ni kidogo. Magda ngoja kidogo. Unaelewa? It is not. I really heard that. It's not the first time.
Yeah, but like what had you explained, my heaven?
No, Magda, wait.
Because you always like to interfere.
Kwa hivyo ni sawa najieleza. Si Magda ulikuwa unaongea naye unamuuliza maswali still akijieleza. I was
let her talk. Let her land a point. Let her just so that she's not swamped.
Yeah,
let her finish.
Okay. You know, my heaven, please. So, and my heaven, if you haven't noticed, I don't like going back and forth with you. There's a reason why.
With me?
Yes.
Have we ever went back and forth?
That's why I usually avoid it.
Have we ever done that, Angeline?
No, and I always repeat.
So why are you saying I don't like going back and forth with you? No, wait. Why are you saying that I don't like going back and forth with you? Have you ever?
That's why I always tell you, Mwambingu, I don't want to talk to you.
But why are you saying that? Because me and you, I never saw any day that we went back and forth.
Because that's why. Because you know why I always say no? Because I know if I start answering you, listening to you. We will go back and forth, and I don't want that.
Going back and forth how?
Like right now, simwache basi.
But do you know this is a voter? This is a voter, Angeline. You're a politician.
No, Nani Magda.
She probably needs some answers from you, which you know you have a choice to respond or not. But out there in the public
I
domain,
said no.
So you don't want a voter.
Why are you saying that? I never want to go back and forth with you.
Sitaki tujibizane mwa heaven, please.
Tushaijibizana mimi na wewe Nanio Angeline.
Najua tukianza kuulizana, ukianza kuniuliza swali, ulikuwa umeanza saizi kuniuliza. Unajua nyumbani
mtu mwingine anaweza kuuliza maswali lakini siwezi kukuuliza, but yesterday you are so proud mentioning my name.
Listen, it was a normal discussion. We were analyzing.
Yes, it was normal discussion.
It was a discussion.
And here also it's a normal discussion as well. But when I'm asking you, and it is not even the first time, Angeline, let me tell you, it is not even the first time.
Yes.
Nimekumonita for a long time.
So if I don't want to talk.
But Atty, I don't want her to feel like
some people like to put themselves so special, but they are ratchet. And I will say
I just want us to get the questions that we like. Heaven, ngoja tujibiwe maswali kwanza, then we continue.
I don't know what my heaven has. Jesus Christ.
Isikweni kama tumemwita.
No, you are not.
No, see,
because you say she's fake. Maybe later on you can say why you think she's fake, or say that she's fake.
That's what I wanted to ask about.
Yeah, so maybe you can drop your point, and then maybe she can give us this why she thinks you're fake. I think you might be interested in that, maybe.
So the reason why I went there to clarify this, because Diana mentioned my name and said that Achibri is begging for money because I don't pay her, I don't help her. And I told Diana, look, this is not my thing. My obligation to her is to pay her. And this is the amount I pay her. So if she's putting out a different picture out there, then that's not my problem, it's hers. And that's what I said.
So personally, you thought that she was painting out that you were like not paying her enough and stuff like that.
Yes, that's how it was painted. So I had to come out and say, okay, if Achibri is doing this, and on Sunday, mimi nilizungumza na Achibri. Hiyo screenshot aliponitumia mimi, nilizungumza na Achibri. It was on Sunday, was the 27th. Pay Achibri on the 30th or on the 1st, either the end of the last day of the month or the first day. So it's either or. So I was thinking that I was going to pay her today. And when she sent me that, do you know what I said to her? I told her, Achibri, it is important because especially with what I'm doing, people will troll me. If you go out, because the message was, the way she had framed the message, it's like she was very, she doesn't even, in a way that I told her, it's good. I cannot tell you what to do. This is your life. All you have to do is say, look, guys, guys, I work, but I won't have my extra things. Everyone understands. I know 30,000 is not enough. So you can ask for money. And then immediately, it was on the 27th, I sent her March salary. Immediately, kabla sijaenda kanisani. And I told her it's ilisha hivyo. But I told her, Achibri, be careful. Because I know I will be trolled. You're my PA. If you go into people's inboxes, I will be trolled. Just try and talk to them in a way that they understand that you have your extras. 30,000 is not that much, I know. And that's how iliisha. So mimi Diana Rose jana kusema kwa platform ya beauty kubwa, and mind you, on Sunday, 27th, nilimlipa Achibri immediately. Sa hiyo sent her money. And that's all. So iliisha hivyo. And when I came to Abana, when I went, I was trying to talk to Diana, and Diana did not want to talk to me, so she dropped me. As always, here in TikTok, if people cannot discuss with you, have a normal conversation, they drop you. So I went to Abundance and I was trying to explain. And I said, if Diana is saying that Achibri is circulating information about me, then I will sack her. And I said, Achibri, you've lost your job. That's what happened. Now, Atty, the way you're explaining it, that's very wrong.
And thank you for clarifying, actually, because it's not what I had it here. Someone just put the information here when I was on my platform and said, oh, Angeline has fired Achibri in public. So basically, you did not fire her in public then?
I had to, because the message I was being told on public. Diana was screaming.
Now let me ask you. So how important is Diana's opinion over the so many people? And did you was she contracted in public when you got the job? Was it a public affair?
How I handle my business with my employee, that's my thing.
Yeah, because it's a public domain, it's a public thing, and you're someone that wants to be a public leader.
Domain. So
now, Angie, see, you don't talk over me. I'll let you talk. I don't usually like talking over people, so I'll let you talk first. Sawa. Thank you. You can finish, then we talk. Then I'll give you.
I'm just answering you that the matter was.
No, but you're answering before I finish saying what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right. What I was saying, in principles, as a politician, someone that is the public domain, you want people to trust you with the affairs of a country, a whole fucking nation, and you can barely manage an individual in a very respectful, dignified way. I mean, the reason why I did ask you if it was done in public, because if you'd hired her on public, that would have been fair enough, right? Coming to fire in public, it's not only disrespectful, demeaning, and also it's sort of reeks of a bit of self-ego, because why would what Diana says bother you as a whole president in waiting? If you cannot answer small issues like a person or your PA having a different chattering on internet, on social media, if you have to come and do the firing immediately, what kind of a person are you? Do you take time to mediate, to think about things? And anyway, this had nothing to do with you. You shouldn't even have gotten yourself involved in the first place, Angeline. You made yourself so petty, like a village chief, you know.
Can I answer you? Diana Rose called me.
Does not matter. Who the hell is Diana Rose?
Yes,
excuse me, my friend.
Said, Angeline,
who the fuck is Diana Rose?
Analyzing
You're telling me Diana Rose called you, my dear?
I'm telling you how I got involved.
That should be Angeline, please. I swear to God. I'm gonna tell you.
Look,
I know you'll argue to earth because you like to argue.
I really respect your opinion, but respect mine.
I do respect you. Let me line mine then. See, let me just line my, it's an opinion I'm giving. You don't have to agree with it. But what I'm saying is, from the little interaction, the way you handle everything, that little tiny thing that had nothing to do with you in the first place, you're supposed to be someone aiming to be a leader of a nation, not some village kettle deep chief. These are not things you should not even get yourself involved in. And the fact that Diana called you, who's Diana to you? Who's Diana to you? I mean, you went ahead because of one person, someone that has been with you for the longest time, that has been your PA, that needed you the most. They needed you the most when they're being trolled, when they're being shamed. That is when, as a leader, you stand with your person. Okay? Anything else, if you wanted to, because it's your choice, you would have done it so smoothly behind the scenes. Behind the hairs. Angeline, if nobody's telling you, that one you handled in the worst way ever. I hope you don't ever handle anything like that. I'm sorry. And I mute.
I work in the corporate world. I take feedback.
Politics and corporate, I tell you every day.
I'm just telling you my background so that you can understand.
Don't tell me about your
because
you don't
I
need
to tell you this.
Angeline, I know your background enough, please. It's not about that.
How I operate.
Okay, I'm gonna mute then. I'll listen.
Coming from the corporate world, I take feedback very, very seriously. And I react. So that's the kind of leader I am. And that's me. Your leadership skills and your leadership tactics and how you manage your things, it's different from mine. I come from the corporate world. I hope I've answered you.
Well, the thing is, we're talking political, they're not talking corporate. I've said it every day. You know, if you're going to be a politician, there are a lot of things that you need to work on, Angie, respectfully.
So coming from the corporate world, trying to transition into politics can be challenging.
Smart people know when to move. When they're in Italy, they know what's to, like, you know, when they go to Nyakach, they know they're in Nyakach. So you should be able to do that, to, you know, slide in, you know, and fit in. You know, you cannot tell us you come from a corporate world.
I don't like this whole
Unakuja TikTok gossip 24/7, Angeline. That's not how it works. When you're on TikTok, you're a gossiper, just like the rest of the gossipers. Hiyo corporate yako unawacha kando. That's how it operates. Someone that is not themselves, they know how to fit in. Sasa ile umekuja TikTok gossip 24/7 majera gossip.
I love it. That's why I'm here.
I want you
But
to know,
my
to be able to
leadership
suit
skills are
in.
different.
Like when you go to Rome, you know how to be a Roman, okay? When you're back in your corporate world, be a corporate person. TikTok, say una gossip ukichamba watu, my friend, you are a gossip just like everyone else. Anyway, Mitotos, you can have the microphone.
So I usually don't chamber people. I usually just give my opinion.
You never take any criticism. You always back it. And you see, we are talking from what you see. You see,
I'm always giving my
24/7 hours with people who cannot challenge you, but people that call you bossy, okay, to chamber people every day. Don't even talk about what you don't chamber. That platform is specifically a kuchamba. And that's what you do
giving my opinion.
Thank you. Your opinion, sure, this is my opinion too. I know you don't like it, but I gotta tell you. Anyway, Mitotos, please talk.
Yeah, always hiding yourself behind Ninio is analyzing people.
Mwambingu, 1 minute. Give me a mic.
I just requested for the mic.
Mwambingu.
I just requested for the mic. Can I say something?
Yeah, Mitotos ongea sweetie.
So that we have some
Thank you, Mama.
organization. Now I would like to talk to Mwambingu. Please give me time to talk to Mwambingu. Please, guys.
No. I don't want to talk to you because you said
Because
no. Mitotos, talk to her. I don't.
You
I don't
said,
want to
okay, if you don't want to talk to me, then I'll talk
I
to
do
you.
not want to talk to you.
I'll say something to you. So
Mwambingu, I give you a chance, but you're not giving
No.
me a chance.
Vicky, wait.
Vicky.
It's not about you, Vicky. Can you mute? Mwambingu, please
May
allow me
No,
to
I need-
talk.
May I make
Mwambingu interrupted
No,
me and I gave her the mic.
Nani,
You
Vicky,
just
you
joined.
cannot
You
mute
just joined the
yourself.
live.
Sawa.
Come on.
Can I
Allow
something to
Mitotos
you?
I was here. Mitotos, I was here.
Speak
wait.
for 1 second. You just came after me.
Drop her. She'll have to.
I just
Mitotos can take the microphone. Namsipandisha yo Vicky. I know what protocol. They don't know the difference between kwa corporate and kwa.
Let me say something, especially this has to go to Mwambingu.
But she doesn't
why I don't like
want to
having a
listen.
back and forth with you. And the reason why I don't like going back and forth with you, it's not because I don't want to listen to you. I just don't want us to have any kind of disrespect and everything. I don't want that. So please, when you see me telling you, Mwambingu, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. And you said that I'm fake. So it's important that you say, maybe if you wish to say about my fakeness, I'm here to listen. And you also called me a ratchet. So please say.
Mwambingu, uko hapa?
Mitotos, it was Mitotos mic. Nimesema I don't want to talk to some ratchet people.
You calling me a name out of my, you know, you called me out of my name. Sijawahi kukuita anything, Mwambingu. Do you know that? Sijawahi kukuita anything.
I know I did not mention anyone's name. Mitotos, speak, baby girl. I did not kama kiatu imekufit. I did not mention anybody's name.
I have never disrespected you.
Angeline, may I speak with you?
No, Chochos, may I just express myself?
She doesn't want to
I have
hear.
never, no, I'm talking in general. Mwambingu, I've never disrespected you. I've never called you out of your name. There is a reason why. I have never, and I don't want to do that. So please, put some respect on my name. You calling me ratchet is very disrespectful. You call me ratchet as if you've ever seen me. Mwambingu, please, just put it in your head, Kua. I'm not those girls, our Germany, we are here in Switzerland together. Be very careful.
So what are you going to do?
Stop calling me names.
Kwani?
But you go for names here every day, Angeline. Sure, you also go for names here. Yawa.
I'm just telling you. Stop calling me names.
What? Did I mention anyone's name?
Yes.
So unanitishia. Angeline, who are you? First of all, if I may ask you, who are you, Angeline? Unanitishia.
Sikutishi, nakwambia to stop calling me names.
Leave me alone.
What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me?
Unanitishia kina Achibri kwa kina Bandas.
Wewe Mwambingu
Not
utanifanya nini?
me. I know, not me.
Utanifanya nini?
Na usinitishie because I know there is wewe ndio umeanza kunitishia. There is nothing you can do about me.
I want you to tell me utanifanya nini. Nimekwambia
ni wewe nakuuliza utanifanya nini? Ni wewe nakuuliza kwa sababu umesema nini nakutishia?
Ratchet.
Ni wewe nakuuliza utanifanya nini because you say we are the same country. Umesema tuko kwa same country.
Yes.
Did I mention your name? Nimekumention.
Don't ever call me Ratchet.
Did I mention your name?
Just deal with your mess. Deal now.
Danganya kina Atty, danganya hizo takataka zenye hazikujui. You understand, Angeline? We are living in the same country. We are living in the same country and stop being fake.
Okay? Yes. Okay.
You are a fake as a fuck.
So, but say, what am I fake about?
Wait, Atty, tunaishi nchi moja. Unafikiri utanifanya nini wewe takataka? Angeline.
My heaven.
Wait, Angeline.
My heaven.
Unafikiri utanifanya nini wewe?
My heaven.
Unafikiri utanifanya nini wewe? Utatishia hao watu wenye wako sijui wapi.
Sikutishia mimi na chochote. Nimekwambia, you know you've called me my names now so many times.
Country, baby girl, not me. Hapa unakanyaga pabaya, not me.
And what are you going to do?
Ni wewe umejaribu kunifanya nini? Kunitishia eti tuko nchi moja.
Nimekwambia never call me out.
Umenitisha tuko nchi moja.
Umeniita.
Sawa, tuko nchi moja. Tuko nchi moja. What are you going to do? What if I may ask you?
Let me tell you something.
Angeline.
Mimi si mtu ambaye
kwenda huko bwana, danganya wapumbavu wasiokujua bwana.
So, my heaven unanijua sema because me I want to
kudanganya wapumbavu wasiokujua.
Say what you want to say.
Ngangana tu kama watu wengine wenye wanangangana Swiss bwana, acha kudanganya watu.
Just say it.
You're just like other people. Like wewe tu ni kama others wenye wananinio. We know big girls in this Switzerland.
So,
and you are zero. Angeline, wewe you are not even fixed about those big girls in Switzerland. Kwanza hata ufiki hata half of it. So stop lying to TikTokers. You know, I drive. Hata gari yenye una drive haitoshe hata quarter. To the car I drive.
I drive a simple
house I live. Hauna hata half of the house I'm living. So Angeline, wewe ni takataka. Sasa nataka uende ukachukue Einsteigen, Morgan, Gensu Polizei.
Are you out of your mind, my heaven?
Yes.
You're telling me about a house.
Nakwambia utapeleka watu wengine. Nimekuambia hivi, stop being fake and stop lying to people here. You are just a normal
What am I lying to people about?
Anajaribu kuweka maisha yake sawa. Wewe wale watu wa Kenya ndio utawa intimidate. Watu wako mbali kama maybe kina Atty, kina Magda, kina Mitotos, kina nani wenye hawakujui. You understand? We are living in the same country and I told you gari yenye na drive hata yako haifiki
hata I buy my house and I can buy a quarter if I want.
Wewe ni just a commoner Swiss person who is living in Switzerland and stop lying to TikTokers.
So
you're just a ratchet in this country.
I don't understand.
I'm so sorry to say that. You're just a ratchet.
What am I lying about?
You are just a ratchet.
What am I lying about? What am I lying about?
Kwanza unabeti do not address. In fact, I am supposed to tell you that do not address me because the life I'm living in this country, you cannot even afford. You do not even, not that you cannot afford, you do not have it.
Who, me? So what life do you have, my heaven?
Is it true or not? Can we start?
It is not true, my husband.
Okay, can we start?
Your husband is working as a police officer.
Can we start?
When I pass
can we start?
to visit my site, I see him as
standing there. Did I even mention your husband? In fact, you did not know.
Because you are saying you have a life. What life do you have?
Angeline,
no, I'm just telling you. What life do you have?
Ni kama pia ujui bwanangu. Point of correction. Kila siku nyinyi wanawake malaya wa shit tunapenda kila siku tukipiganaga ni bwana yangu. It's so shameful. You are living in this country and you do not know eti bwanangu ni polizei. Oh, really? Seriously?
Anafanya kazi kwa Grenze nikipitana nikienda complex kwa my site na
mwa. Have you ever saw him kwa Grenze? Have you ever saw him? Why are you mentioning my hubby? Tunapigana mimi na wewe. Did I mention your hubby? Did I mention your Abby?
No.
Did I mention your... Why are you bringing... Hizi takataka zote kila siku tukipiganaga wanaingizaga bwana yangu. Nimekumeshia bwana yako.
Ni maisha gani uko nayo?
Because bwana yako hayuko recognized to this country. Maisha yenye niko nayo, the house I'm living, you cannot even afford.
I have
the
two
car
of those houses
you cannot even afford. Gari
I
yako
can
ni
prove
pesa
for you
ngapi
right
na
now.
gari yangu? Nenda kwa garage kama utakuwa
Sasa
gari
mimi na
yangu takataka wewe.
Gari za
Danganya kina Atty, kina abundance. Sawa?
Are you out of your mind?
Are you okay?
Atty.
Why are you bringing my heart on this TikTok? On this ninio?
Mimi sipendi pere na kuonyesha sasa hivi.
Nionyeshe.
I will just show you right now.
Onyesha.
Mimi sipendi pere.
Si uonyeshe.
Mimi sipendi pere.
Yes, sisi ndio tunapenda pere. Onyesha.
You know I've met you. I even met you before. You guys had that insurance that I hear you.
Onyesha.
Ulininio. Me, my husband bought
bringing my hubby on TikTok takataka wewe.
We don't have to buy things.
Wewe umbwa. Nitoke taleta familia katika TikTok amekuwa adui yangu. Shenzi wewe. Pambana na watu wenye wanakuuliza ninio.
Mwambingu mimi utanifanya nini? Una maisha gani? I own 2 of those that you have.
Where
nini? Unaweza kusema sini hiyo mambo mlijenga na hiyo nini?
You are living in an apartment. You are living in an apartment.
It is 1 million. Tena ni yangu.
An apartment. Where? Not even a Zurich city. Eti ni yako.
I'm selling it and I'm building
watu wanakodisha kama apartment kwa apartment wanakuja kudanganya watu eti this is my apartment. Ndio mnaona haya kuambia watu tumekodisha. Bring the documents of that apartment. It's in your apartment. You own double and you are living in an apartment. An apartment.
Actually,
you own double than me and you are living in. I don't live in an apartment.
Put me on the big screen.
Taka wewe.
Put me on the big screen. Me was saying maneno mengi. I'll just put me on the big screen. Let me go and get it. Siongeagi pere mwa heaven. Mimi sinaga maneno mengi ya kuongea. Si wewe unataka nikuonyeshe? Give me a second.
Interesting.
Yes.
Guys, with all due respect, after Angeline tameleta yangu, meanwhile tapuru itapieni tafadhali.
Yes. Si unataka umesema unataka nikuonyeshe nini mwanza?
Bring the documents of the apartment you are living in. It's yours.
Guys, everybody that has the honor to see our incoming president's title Dido. Ama nitwaje nyumbani logo kama ni title. Hey, you guys are privileged, eh? So can you tap the screen? This is something that you really see.
My apartment and I'm going to show you
tapuru. These are things that you really see, yo.
Ndio tuheshimiane mwa heaven. Ukiniona nimenyamaza hapa and I'm not just saying that because mimi I'm educated even more than your daughter Emma.
Angalia hawa malaya wa kuingia familia
I'm educated even more than your husband.
What did my daughter do to you?
I earn even more than your husband.
What did my daughter do? You educated more than my daughter.
Yes,
my daughter came to this country when she was 12 years. Hello, ulifanya umalaya ukaleta na
heaven. Not everyone is like you.
What are you bringing my daughter?
Si mimi nitakuonyesha
na huyo mtoto wako mwenye umemkuta hapo. Na huyo mtoto wako is she educated? Huyo mtoto mwenye is she educated?
My daughter is a graduate from the hotel faculty. A diploma from the hotel faculty.
Because I never for a corporate anything to do about my kids here. Daughter kuja kuninio. Angelina, you know
so
that you bring my daughter
around with me.
Are you for real?
No.
Are you for real?
Are
you for real? You brought my husband. You brought now my daughter.
Because you're telling me. I'm just telling you.
My son and you malaya
that house that you live in.
Yeah, you're comparing yourself na mtoto wa 23 years old.
I'm not comparing. I'm saying education-wise.
My daughter, she has got very high way to go. Evelyn, how old are you? You are much older than me.
No, I'm not comparing. I just told you combined. Kwenye nyumba yenu.
Unaletea nini mtoto?
I'm more educated than you all.
Haya. Mtoto wangu amekufanya nini wewe malaya?
Nakwambia tu I'm more educated than you and now I'm just going to show you.
Amekufanya nini unamleta hapa?
Mimi mtoto wangu huwezi ushawahi kumwona hata mtoto wangu akizungumziwa na mtu? Fanya heshima.
Mwenye amezungumzia mtoto wangu
hata mtoto wangu akizungumziwa na mtu
kama wewe. Malaya kama wewe. Mtoto wako si ni malaya wa baze wa Zurich tu ana hapo Langstrasse.
Mtoto wangu hata yuko. She is a
watu.
And tena hata kuna mtu anajua.
Unakuja kuongelea nini wewe Evelyn mtoto wako kwanza umeanza bwana umeleta mtoto. Oh really? And you're calling yourself president? Who is going to vote for you? My daughter angeata kukuvotia wewe takataka umbwa. Wewe ni umbwa.
The only thing you can talk about is abuses. Me, I don't know how to abuse.
It's not about abuses. Which kind of car, by the way, do you drive?
Unaongea kuhusu gari.
Una drive gari, by the way.
What is a car?
Una drive gari gani wewe?
I drive a simple car because that's what I like.
I saw the job of Toyota. Ukanunulia gari. Wewe mwenyewe uliambia banda unapeleka gari.
Okay, Mwambingu, just 1 minute and Angeline, please Mwambingu guys. Wacha tupatie Angeline time after hiyo document.
Ananiletea mtoto wangu hapa.
Wacha watu wa tap.
Ananiletea nini mtoto wangu? Sasa tafuta document huko akiongea. Why is she bringing my daughter here? Why is she bringing his husband, old bwana mzee mwenye ana retire in the next 2 days?
Nani na retire the next 2 days?
Why are you bringing my
husband? Why are you
bringing my daughter?
So
when you let her learn na wazere, bizere. We! Kila siku bwana yako, mtoto wako, leta evidence. Evidence. Mimi niko hapa pia nangojea evidence. Ati tuko sote hapa tunangojea evidence. Ndio ninaambiaga kuna education na kuna
someone ndio hiyo. Yule kutoka kwa Grundbook. Those are my husband's names. Now whoever can take a screenshot, you know what a Grundbook is? I think you know what a Grundbook is.
We don't see it. We want to see. And we want to read.
Yes, nimeiweka.
Tunataka kusoma. Atiseme kuna watu mnaiona tunasoma tusome. I can read for you guys.
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
Guys,
that's my husband's name. You can Google.
Mnaweza kuzoom?
Hebu tuone.
Zoom in alafu mimi nitasoma. Nitawasomea sasa.
Zoom aje.
Amoni.
Tunaona lakini kwa mbali.
Haya, okay, ndio hiyo.
Grunchberg und Kronosant. So what is that?
The title deed.
For your apartment?
Yes.
A title deed apartment?
Yeah. This is the old one. It's 2007. Unaiona? Do you know when I came to Switzerland? 2007 in May. Niliolewa May, November nikanunuliwa apartment. Yeah, 800K. So I want you to understand where how we differ.
Continue.
I want you to understand how we differ, my heaven.
No,
niliolewa 2000 November, niliolewa May 2007. November, hii tarehe mzee akaninunulia apartment ya 800K. So I want you to understand how we differ. When you talk to me, put some respect on my name.
I don't put in respect on a bed because it's just a normal bed.
Nimekuonyesha.
Continue. Okay, the apartment.
So nikuonyeshe my school, my education. Is that what you want? Because I've told you.
But I don't live in an apartment.
I'm more educated more than your husband.
I live in a house over 1.5.
Yeah.
My home is more than 1.5. I don't live in an apartment, baby girl.
And now I'm going to show you. Now, I have just signed. I'm building a house. This is my old apartment, which I'm selling at the moment at 1M. Now I'm giving you my ground for the new house.
Kuiona nende nika Google because everything in Switzerland is on the Ninio. I want to see where.
Nimekuambia tu.
No, umesema unaiuza 1M. Maybe I might buy it. I want to see it. Angeline, iko katika which website? Iko katika which website? Unaiuza
nini my apartment? Okay.
Yes.
Tumia sasa hivi actually na iweka hapo utaiona.
Hapa.
Utaiweka hapo utaiona. And the new one that I'm building. And then I will show you my education. and to show you that
Mimi
I'm educated more
sijasoma,
than your
nasema
husband,
kila siku, hata
I'm
tumesema
educated more
kwa
than your
Atty,
children,
sijasoma.
and I earn more than
Emily,
all of them.
Sijasoma.
Unasoma nini?
Sijaenda shule. I always say hata tumekuwa na hiyo ninio a discussion hapa, baby girl. So usinilete certificate zako za shule. Najua umesoma ukaenda university.
Maneno mengi. You say too many things.
Don't bring me about education because education I'm not on your level.
Sasa si mimi ninakwambia Mwaheaven, I'm more educated than your husband, your children, you, and I earn more than all of you there.
Oh wow.
I can show you my basic.
Are you
want me to do that? My education is
my hobby.
Tuonyeshe payslip.
Nataka uchukue screenshot ukamwonyeshe bwana.
Tuonyeshe payslip.
He will understand what I mean because you cannot read between
the lines. Then I will know that you earn more than my hubby and I will respect you. Bring your, you earn more than a Swiss.
Yes, because I'm highly educated.
Yes,
I have a bachelor's degree.
By the way,
I did a learning here.
No, Magda.
And then I have a bachelor's degree.
Kuna vyeo katika serikali. My hubby is not even a police. I think she doesn't even know that. The Grenzwachen, they work for the government. Police here in Switzerland, they don't work for the government. Huwa nasikiaga watu wengi hapa wakisema sijui nafanya sipitali hapa si kwa government. It's only 7 people who work for the government.
You know that I have the loan
I want someone. No, Magda usiseme eti.
You have the loan scale of your husband.
Kujajuzi na jana tina earn more than my hubby.
So, yes, I do.
My hubby has PhD.
Ana PhD gani angekuwa polisi? Angekuwa polisi?
My hubby is not a police. And he's not a normal police. He's not a normal Grenzwachen. He's not. Do you want I bring certificates? Do you want me I bring? He's not a normal. Akona cheo. Do you want me to bring you the certificates zake za shule venye aligraduate?
Nikupatie nini Grundbook yeah, my house that I'm building now, and then I also show you how much I'm selling my house. So that's all I have to show you. And then
yes, I want to know, baby girl.
I want you to put some respect on my fucking name.
How old are you? How old are you, Nanio? Angeline, how old are you?
48. I'm very old.
48, and you are comparing yourself na msichana wangu wa 20.
No, I was just trying to.
And 48, you're comparing yourself to someone who's 40 years. I just turned 40.
No, I am more educated than all of you. Your husband, you, your kids, all of you.
Oh, you're more educated but living in an apartment.
And my apartment is in Zurich. You're building a
Zurich.
You bought a house in the middle of a forest.
Angeline, seriously, it is in Canton. Angeline, it is in Canton Zurich.
Yes. No. You don't even know where you're living.
Angeline,
you don't even know where you're living.
Motherfuckers mulioleona wazungu wazema
you don't even. My husband seems
umekuja kila siku ni bwana yangu penako sababu huwa anawa intimidate.
62. Have you ever seen my husband? He's 62.
Anawa intimidate. Mulioleona machokora wazungu walikuja wakabandikize kwa kama apartment.
No, dear.
How many years are you in Switzerland? If I may ask you.
17.
Yes, I'm not even that years. This is my 13th year. Now, ni miaka ngapi nimenunua nyumba nimenunuliwa na Mswizi. Nyinyi ndo mna 17 years.
Mnanunuliwa kusoma ni muhimu. Atty, you are dealing with a daft someone here who is so daft. She cannot even add 1+1. Mimi niliolewa 2007 May.
Apart from the house I'm living, we have a holiday home. We have a holiday home
in Zurich.
Wacha nikwambie kwa mountains.
Wewe si ulikuwa unaniambia unaishi maisha
mkulishinda. You are not katika stadt Zurich. I have niko na holiday home kwa mountains.
Okay guys, let me interrupt. I think now sorry guys, I think now we are repeating ourselves. Now we probably could go back to more important issues.
Mimi nataka karatasi za nyumba zenye inajengwa. Ati I'm still waiting. Na watu wenye mnaongea nonsense hapa nitawa mute. About Mwambingu nitawa mute. Sawa? Aya, umetuletea za apartment, tuletea za ground yenye unajenga.
I think that is, guys, I think that's enough of that, guys. Let's get back.
No, it is not enough.
No. We can take it another day. You know, too much of anything is poisonous, right? Because the reason why Angeline came actually.
Kumbe anaishi kwa apartment. Hakuna nyumba anajenga.
Yeah, you know, I like me napenda ku debunk people who are crazy. So I just debunk.
You know, maybe Sally Wadasi wanaongea sisi English. I was just talking about politics na hiyo mambo ya chini.
Mimi nimesema hii argument.
Fight za wadosi mimi na sina vitu za kuonyeshana.
Mimi naishi kwa trailer park. Guys, wacha nini nyamaze.
That's why we sit out, you see.
Watu wa trailer park na kuishi kwa miti itabidi mnyamaze.
Absolutely. And you respect that, by the way, because unajua mkono hazitoshani.
Wewe nawe si ungoje kwani unaishi kwa miti ati nani anaishi?
By the way, no offense, you know, like it's absolutely fine.
Ati ni shared accommodation.
Mimi ndio shared accommodation. Mkono hazitoshani msee. One of these days ndauliza loja wangu anipatie hata mimi nini yangu nikuje ni show off na hapa TikTok. But anyway, if we can. Okay, sawa. I give you another 10 minutes.
Yeah, give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
Give us 10 minutes.
Ai, msirudie sana.
Ngojea ati si tunaproviwa. I want another proof about the house because hapa ni kama ni mashindano.
Wewe mwenyewe ndio umesema unaishi maisha mazuri kunishinda, so I have just to
apartment sijaona
because you're always crazy here. You're telling people kila moja hakuna mwenye ana maisha mazuri kama Mwaheaven.
Sasa si mimi namoja because nimekwambia I know you live in an apartment. I live in an house. I'm waiting for the umenionyesha apartment. Nataka kuona nyumba yenye unajenga na niyo Angeline. Nataka kuona nyumba yenye unajenga. Umeshanionyesha apartment. Nataka kuona nyumba hiyo unajenga, baby girl. Mimi kwa nafikiri unanionyesha nini nyumba yenye umejenga?
So this is my home that my apartment that I'm selling now. So I can go. Can you guys see?
No, save the camera. Save the camera.
Huh?
Save the camera.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. So here it is. This is my address, Hofstrasse 1C, and I'm just going to go to my Grundbuch so that you can also bestätigen.
What?
You can also confirm my address. Mimi huwaga sinaga parapara nyingi.
Ebu tuone kitu tupointie vizuri tena sijaona vizuri.
Now this is the one that I'm selling.
Ebu point.
Here ba?
Wana point haraka hivyo si
no, nilikuwa na knock. So wacha niweke hapa.
Ebu zoom.
Yes. Here it is.
Atiwe ni mtiaji.
Ala, sijasikia. We, na kwa
hiyo address iko hapo juu.
Hiyo inaitwa mwaje? Ebu hapo. Ebu shika hapo nione. Nataka kuona.
Hofstrasse.
That's my address.
Huyu kitu ungetuzumia ndio tuone. Anyway, it looks lovely.
Ebu scroll tena tuone the other. Scroll the arrows.
Scroll the arrow.
Yeah.
So this is my kitchen.
Scroll confidently. We want to see this thing properly. Oh, you know, some of us are being inspired.
Oh, that's a nice kitchen.
Wow.
This is my corridor.
Mm-hmm. It's lovely.
This is my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
This is our guest. So so this is my bathroom, which I can take you right now if you want. This is my bathroom.
Well, I like the fact that Angeline, I'll give you accolades now. I like the fact that vidole zako zinakatu kama zetu watu wa kawaida. I like that you are yourself. Hujaweka zile fake nails.
Okay, see, I will go and check the
I'm selling it, guys. But I already have a buyer. Now I'm gonna show you something. And so this is the group chat. These are the people. This is my address, you know. So this is the guy who is selling for us the place. Here you see.
The house is beautiful, to be fair. It's lovely.
Yeah. So this is the people that are, you know, I'm discussing with them, and I'm gonna show you. So for somebody to buy a house from you, they have to write a letter to you. Yes, Switzerland. So I'm gonna show you the letter. We just received one. Then I'm gonna go to my. Okay, this is the family that wants to. I want to block their. No, you don't see their names so clearly. So you can take a screenshot. That's the family that wants to buy my apartment, and they're paying 950 for it plus the parking.
Don't you think? I mean, don't you think, due to confidentiality, what would you think if they find themselves in public spaces exposing like that? Don't you think that would be a problem?
So, unaona address yangu of Strasse ndio hapa. Mi sinaga perepere Maiven. Ukileta maneno na kuonyesha tu.
Okay, this is an apartment. So, I want to see. No, it's not about land.
Now, you want me to
show me
my
what
new
you're
home?
building.
So, let me show you my new home. I'm going to my emails. That is
Mwambingu in Switzerland not possible. It's not possible. The boss she's in Switzerland. We all know that. Utadanganya washenzi wewe.
So what is this doofus saying?
The boss she's in.
Do you know what a doofus is? Do you know what a doofus is? A stupid person.
Oh, a doofus.
Yeah, it's a doofus. Stupid person. So if I argue with you, we're not at the same level of even reasoning, understanding. So, one second. Hapa hakuna maneno mengi. Hapa ni proof tu.
Kichi Wolf cheza chini.
So, this is the, I have to go to tail. I have to look at the vertrag. And I'm building, but if you go, Mwambingu, I do not accept you as my private friend, because if you're my private friend, you will see, because I post it a lot. I think Magda is my private friend. She knows
my private friend. After I brought my family here, you can never.
You could have not argued.
Declare yourself as my biggest enemy.
I don't care.
Never ever brought my family here, Angeline.
That's what I will just have to tell you, because you're really having a big mouth saying things that don't make sense.
Okay, I have a big mouth.
Yes. Yeah, because you're saying
because you're fake, Angeline.
How am I fake?
Guys, okay. Continue. Because you are fake, Angeline. Everybody knows you here in Switzerland.
But you are fake. Mwambingu, you've met me, I don't know, 2 or 3 times.
You are fake. It's not 2 or 3 times. Even forget that.
No, I remember.
Even last month, nimekutana 2 times last month.
Missing you.
Alafu apart from last month, over months ago, but who dem amekuwa akinikalia kwa koo yangu.
How?
It is not about 2 months. It is not 2 times. You even forget. Baby girl.
Mwambingu, mimi huwa nakuona ulipokuwa uko na kijipi
yourself despite you have brought you have mentioned my hubby and my daughter Angeline. Let me tell you, hata nikikukutana na wewe kesho kwa street nitakutemea mate.
Me? Mwambingu, me?
Because you are just a useless lady. You are not even among those big girls of Switzerland. You are not. Mentioning mtu yoyote hapa. Uwezi pikia kina the boss ako hapa.
The boss ni nani sasa?
Isi unaona uwajui.
The boss ni nani? I know who I am and I can show you what I am.
Me myself uwezi.
Sasa mimi sikufikii na nini Mwambingu?
Angeline, gari napeleka uwezi. Nyumba naishi uwezi afford Angeline.
Mimi siwezi afford nyumba waishi.
You are just
I have a house that is 1 million plus. I'm building a house at 1 million plus. Sasa siwezi afford
evidence. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence. Sina mdomo, umetuonyesha evidence ya apartment unauza. Show me the evidence you're building nyumba ya 1 million plus. I am living kwa nyumba ya 1.5 million. I can bring you the evidence, but I don't need because you're strangers.
Wait. You know that I work in finance, and what I do
care where you work.
Money.
I don't know where you work.
Because I don't want you to lie here.
You can say,
I can bring
I want
how
to see
much
the
your house,
the one you're building of one. Umetuonyesha makaratasi ya nyumba unauza. Tuonyeshe makaratasi ya nyumba unajenga, sweetie.
That's what I'm trying to,
you know. As a fuck, Angeline. Hata gari yenye unatembesha unajua uwezi drive gari yenye unatembesha. You saw my car.
Maybe I don't want
a month ago you saw my car. Ulikuwa unapeleka products. I was shocked kuona gari yako. Alafu ulikuwa unatukana Merupriti. Ulikuwa unatukana Merupriti. Hata Merupriti I'm 100% sure ana drive gari kubwa hata kukuliko. Wewe ulikuwa unapeleka beef.
You are crazy. You're talking about a car. I can afford any car that I want.
You are living in an apartment.
I can afford any car that I want.
Nataka kuona nyumba unajenga. Ushatuonyesha documents za apartment. Okay, ni sawa. Tuonyeshe documents za nyumba unajenga. I will not show you my house. Kama hujaiona nyumba yangu basi uko nyuma. I will never show you my house.
You know, Kibibi mimi ashaniambia everything kukuhusu. Unajua uga na kuangalia.
Kibibi the last time she saw me it is 10 years ago. 8 years ago. 8 years ago. What Kibibi told you?
Kuangalia tu. Kibibi ananiambia everything kukuhusu na kinaamini. Sasa mimi nakuangalia.
Unaishi tu kwa apartment. You are just a normal common or Swiss person mwenye anaishi Swiss. Wote
sasa mimi nimekuonyesha paka.
Onyesha nyumba ile unajenga. Ushatuonyesha apartment. Umesema unajenga. Onyesha nyumba. We live in Switzerland, Angie. We are living in the same country. You can't tell me anything. Angie,
so what exactly do you want me to say?
Umeonyesha apartment yako. Onyesha nyumba yenye unajenga. You are building there.
Unaonyesha kitu.
Challenge me.
Now Lioness, this is not about you. Can you mute? Thank you.
Challenge me. Nionyeshe nyumba yenye unajenga.
So, 1 second. One second. I have to pull out the document from my emails, you know.
It's emails again.
Yeah, because the document it was sent to me via email.
Okay, this is getting pathetic, guys.
Wacheni kunitukana eti mimi ni Dwanzi. I'm living in the same country with this lady and I know what I'm saying. Please, leave me.
What are you saying, my heaven?
Umetuonyesha apartment, nataka unionyeshe kwamba you are building, umeshanunua land, ukaninio, we are living in the same country.
Mwambingu, you are moderator. Anybody anakufanya una block. Sawa.
Umejenga and you are building. Show me.
So the house is being built now.
Umetuonyesha apartment yenye unauza. It's okay. Even my neighbor here is selling his house. Inauzwa. My next kuja ununue.
Angeline, you know you don't have to show anything. You know that, right?
No, Magda.
It's okay. It's okay, Magda.
Umeshaonyesha apartment yenye unauza. I have agreed with you. You have an apartment and you are selling an apartment. Kudos. But you say that you are living in a house, you are building a house, right? I want you to show me the house you are building. Because right now, hata nikiweka nyumba yangu kwa sell, nitaiweka kwa Imo Scout, kuna a lot of website na nitakuja kuonyesha hapa nauza nyumba, maybe nitapata mteja TikTok, you understand? But at the moment, I'm not selling my house because my kids are still young. We really need our house. So, umejenga apartment, umejenga nyumba, sijui ni kama inaisha this year, mnaenda Koblenz. You told me the house is in Koblenz. Where is the house? Where's the documents? Ushatuonyesha documents in the house.
Now I'm trying to pull it from my emails. You know, I have so many emails, so it's a document that I have to pull.
Kwani nyumba iko kwa emails? Si nilikuwa nafikiri
you're asking me about the contract.
You told me that nyumba inaisha. Are you not the one who told me what nyumba inaisha?
December. My heaven, December. I told you that.
You know, last tukikutana unajenga huku niambia ni lini like nyumba inaisha ni Koblenz, every day you are going to Koblenz, blah blah blah. It is wivu, wacheni niwaambie. Hizi ni takataka tu zenye ziko Swiss, zenye zitakuja hapa TikTok kuja kujiparade other things. They are living in an apartment, they are selling an apartment. Selling your apartment here is not a problem. A lot of mzungus here wanauza apartments zao wanaenda kuishi Kenya. They are selling their house, they are selling their apartments because wakiretire. His husband is going to retire in the next 2 years. This is what she told me. The hubby is going to retire in the next 2 years. Wanauza apartment, waende wakatafute cheaper place in Africa or in Spain.
Are you crazy?
Okay, I am crazy. Show me the new house you are building.
Atty, can I say
All
some?
Swiss people, they do
Is that
that.
okay?
No.
All Swiss people are doing that na niyo Angeline. Wananunuaga manyumba, wananunua apartments, wakizeeka wanauza, wanaenda Spain,
Hebu tusikie Kenya Erupts anataka kusema. I'm curious. So with all this, we've been talking. I mean, I joined the live. Tumekuwa tukiongea almost for what? For 30 minutes. What's the end game? What are you guys trying to achieve?
Mimi the end game, I want to see the new house. This ametuonyesha apartment. She's trying to put me down.
Lakini mbona unatushautia mwewe?
This lady, she's trying to put people down. And ameonyesha apartment yenye nauza. That is very true. And most of the people, most of Jungu's Swiss people, they buy apartment very early. Wakizeeka wanauza wanaenda another place. She has been lying to people that ana build. I want to see the new house. Umetuonyesha documents za ninio za apartment. Yes, I agree 100%. You are selling your house, your apartment. Very true. Where is the document of the house you're talking about?
No.
I will not show you the documents about my house because my documents is kwa TikTok. Since umetuonyesha documents, you are the one who brought your documents about your apartment. I am not living in an apartment.
You know, also, here it is. This is the one. So I was here with my husband. So
we want to see the names. We want to see the names, not the picture. Mimi mwenyewe nitaenda hapa nje nipige video ya nyumba za wenyewe.
No, I'm just, no, my husband. And that's my husband talking. It's cool, yeah.
Niko kwa inbox ya Angeline.
Yeah, I always post it. Every time I go there with my husband, I post it. So,
where's the documents?
And that is
where's the documents?
Once again, and that's
like Mwambingu?
Yes, I like Mwambingu.
Do you like Mwambingu?
Yeah. Mwambingu.
Huh?
That would be a nice treat to have in here.
You don't know what Mwambingu is?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Oh, honey. Do you like your Mwambingu, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like your Mwambingu?
Yes, I like Mwambingu.
So, now you want to document, right?
Yes, I want documents.
My husband cannot go into someone's building to go and stand there and talk about that. So I'm trying to pull my document out. It's in the emails. So just give me a sec. Theo. Where can't I? Theo. Ryan Familian House. So this is, I want you to I can show you something here. Just this is my husband who was writing, and we were supposed to go to the Grundbuch Termin for the Kaufvertrag and everything. So we did sign last month. We did sign the contract.
Last month.
Because when you sign, you never bought a house. So can I explain something to you?
I never bought a house.
You're doofus.
Wait, I never bought a house.
You've never gone through the process. It's your husband who had to show you. As a doofus, a stupid person, you don't understand how these things work.
I never got
you do a
this.
reservation. You pay first.
Are you for real?
No, I'm telling you.
Are you stupid?
I'm telling you the process.
Let me tell you. I might not went to school the way you did, but I'm street smart, let me tell you. I did not do what?
I don't think so.
Oh, right.
I really don't.
Oh my God. Hapa watu ni kudarauliana seriously?
Yes.
Usinidharau kwa sababu sikwenda shule, but I'm a very street smart.
What?
I'm very street smart.
Ona guys,
baby
sorry,
girl.
Nani, Eva K, the reason why I'm not bringing you up because this is between Heaven and Angeline. I don't think anybody else is needed. They're full for themselves, right? So if you're
Yes, that's going to
yeah, I think they're okay, guys. That's why I don't want anybody getting involved.
Yes, mimi sikwenda shuleni. It's
Yeah.
very true.
And-
Na nimekuwa nikitukana na hiyo kitu kwa so
when are we
long, and
stopping,
it's very
guys?
true,
When
my kizungu.
enough? Okay, Sawa, please. It's enough. You guys are that. You've had like enough of it. I'm sure my guests are also now bored. It's not about the two of you. I think we can stop it there. So far, so good.
No, me, I want documents.
Yeah, you can wait for the document while we do
Lakini,
that.
okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like Heaven ameitisha documents while she's explaining because Heaven amesema she doesn't need to show anything. Awache basi atuonyeshe na
Magda, you know my home. Hata nikijenga nyumba yangu, you know my
sina
home.
shida na hiyo. I'm not
Watu
saying
wa
I don't
Facebook, they
believe
know
you.
my
I'm
home.
just saying
Nyumba yangu
while
tumejenga
she's
nikiwa
explaining
Facebook.
stuff, can you
Ati
let her
takataka ya
explain?
Zurich inasema like
Naona
I
ni
never
kama
went this kind
jueni
of process.
moderator, kuna venye Angeline
Nataka kumweka
ananyanyaswa.
hao. Angeline, umeenda kwa whatever I wanted to prove you that you're very stupid. You are the one who did not go to school. You proved to me to everything. Na hapo ndo nilikuwa nataka nikuweke kwamba nikuonyeshe kwamba education is not everything. The document is not about document. Haituhusu sisi.
No, because you know,
sisi.
unajua you've
Na si sisi na hizi documents. I do have.
rubbish here and
I
saying that
do
I'm
have.
leaving
Na
you have a better life than
sionyesha
mine.
nyumba yangu kama huko wa Facebook ula kati nikiwa
No,
mshenzi.
sikuwa kwa Facebook.
Ndio nilikuwa naonyeshaga kila
That
kitu.
madness I was not part of. I was
But
busy
not
going
now,
to
at my
school.
40 years age. Ni
I was
behave
busy
like
going to
this
school.
lady who is 48 years. Nimekuwa nikingojea
Well,
document.
there is a difference
Let me
between
tell
8
you,
years.
nimekuwa
There is only 8
nikingojea
years
document.
difference.
Nimengojea document nione.
Between me and you, there is only 8
Nionyeshe
years.
document penye ulisign last month. Tena kumbe ni last month. And I met you last month. Evelyn, you're such a liar. I met you last month. Ukaniambia mnajenga complex. I met you last month.
Heaven, hebu ngoja sasa. Honestly speaking, I have other guests as well that want to be part. We want to have a conversation. Like some of us are going to talk tomorrow. No, kunaweza cha half time. Kesho pia is another day because we cannot be the whole night. I mean,
me, my only my parting shot is.
I wanted you to expose yourself, and you're saying
guys, I'm bringing people up now. No,
watu wengine ati.
No, I'm upping other people.
Other people.
Yeah, so I'm going to. If you're
I
next
have
talking,
exposed her. This is what I wanted.
Yes, I'm very open, Evan. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I'm very open. I don't like to lie about things. So,
ujanileta document ya nyumba unasema umeenda ukatengeneza video ati last month
nani Eva K ngoja nani shika akishuka nani Mwaheven now can I ask you to mute please?
What is your problem?
Mwaheven, I'm going to ask you now. You two please guys, we've had enough of this now. So hiyo umemaliza. Shiksmwa want to talk. Tafadhali Shiksmwa.
So I want you to tell me.
Thank you so much, entrepreneur.
Because I would like Mwaheven to say.
Yeah, she'll tell you, but let's have a bit of a break, a different voice. Umetuchosha ya. Yeah, you guys have a bit of, you know, we need to hear. We need to have. Ngoja kidogo Magda. Wait, Shiksmwa, take the microphone, and then after you've spoken. They were talking over each other, Magda. Kuna story ya kunyanyaswa hapa.
Alikuwa ananyanyaswa.
Shiksmwa, can you talk? We need to get a different voice. Thank you.
Hey, you guys. I hope mko salama. First and foremost, and I'm not attacking either of you, Angeline. Your position for the presidency with what you're showing or parading here is questionable at this particular moment. You get triggered very easily. Very easily. Me as Shiksmwa, voting or vying or asking you to vie as a president remains questionable. Kwa sababu ya nini nasema hivi? Jana yale mambo umefanya kule, and I don't want to go back there, remains questionable because you get triggered and you overreact. How can you come and parade your documents, private documents, kwa mtandao wa TikTok, where in another life, whether we will come back as cuckoos, ama nguruwe, ama chura, we will never meet, unakuja ku-expose your documents. We lose the respect for you. The trust, and even utatuuza kama inchi. If we were to say, we were to give you the presidency seat, utathreteniwa na Uganda ati wanakuja kutuibia maji sijui wapi kwa mto. Even utatuuza as a nation. You're only triggered by one person. You betray the whole country. Angeline, stop this. Document. Unakuja ku-expose your personal life. To prove what? So what? The bar we have set for you, the bar was very high. Why? Because you are very calm lady. You're very articulated. You're very smart. But what we are seeing today, at a chief, the chief position, no. How do you prove to Mwaheven ati unajenga, whether unaishi kwa nyumba ya kuku ama unaishi nje, it is none of her business. Whether you're living in an apartment ama ni council house or social housing, who cares? You have exposed whatever you have exposed here. Now you have given the streets the story to talk about you. But anyway, you can always turn the situation the other way around. The traffic that you have brought now, the commotion, use it in another way to market yourself as the coming president, or maybe the next seat, if it's not going to be president seat. But these trigger warnings zenye unapata alafu you just go overboard. You should stop that. To Mwaheven, kuishi Ulaya, hata kama waishi in apartment, one bedroom, kuna watu wanaishi hapa Mayfair. Atty knows what I'm talking about. When you live in central London, there are some of the apartments you cannot even afford. Mi wanasema hivi, kuishi Ulaya hata kama unaishi nyumba ya council, you're better off than somebody who is out on the streets. Because at the end of the day, you shut the door when you get in. Whether it is an apartment or it is a shared accommodation, as long as there is a key that you put in that door to let you in, it remains a house. There is a roof over your head. Girls, change your ways of living in Europe. And I mute.
Guys, I need someone to drop for Nani. I need Eva K to stay up there because she's there for her president, I know, so I don't want to drop her. If there's only that, oh, thank you. So Eva K, you can have the microphone.
Thank you so much, Atty. Hi, Meru Pretty. I haven't got much to say. Hi, Magda. And
Hi, Eva.
hi.
Okay.
I haven't got much to say. Angeline, thank you, my president. Big up. Lens, as we always say. Shiksmwa, I understand where you are coming from. It's good to be, discreet. Or on a good day, if it were me, I wouldn't actually bring my documents on TikTok, but documentation on TikTok. But as my president said, you have to put respect to my name, and I think she has achieved that today. To Mwaheven, no pun intended, but living in a home outside of the city is much cheaper than living in the middle of the city. And I think we had a similar case whereby anaitwa nani, this lady huyu this nurse in America, what's her name? Sialo Queen. Apparently Sialo Queen tuliambiwa hana gari, hana nini, and this is somebody who lives in the middle of New York City. So this is somebody who lives in the middle of New York City, so you cannot compare somebody who lives in the middle of New York City na mtu anaishi kwa the outskirts. So I think the lanes have been established today.
No, if okay, it doesn't mean you live in the canton. You guys, you don't know. Evelyn, she doesn't live in the city. She live in Canton Zurich.
I live in Canton near the airport. I want to airport.
Usinikatilizie.
It's
you are
near
living
the airport.
Because airport is the most cheapest place kwa sababu ya kelele. You understand? Evelyn, we are in Switzerland. People who live in the mountains, lakes, uko ndo wadosi wanaishi. You understand? Not in the city. Wadosi in Switzerland, they don't live. Let me tell you, imagine the boss anaweza kukuambia it's in Bulak. Bulak, it's very cheap because ya kelele za ndege.
Okay,
you understand? The boss is in Switzerland as well. Okay, Switzerland is different from your place.
Absolutely.
The boss people, wadosi Switzerland hawaishi kwa city.
Mwambingu, now I have
wadosi hawaishi kwa city.
Allow, okay, just
I have the document now, Mwambingu. I was looking for it. Now I found it, and I will show you everything, even the land, the piece of land that I own.
Prezo, just now, give me a minute. What I wanted to tell Mwambingu, yes. Prezo. So Mwambingu, what I wanted to tell you is, you know, when people come abroad, I can drive any car I want. You know, when it comes to cars,
that's not true.
You cannot.
Not in Switzerland. I will tell you, Eva K.
Because you can buy even a second-hand car cheap. Now, Mwambingu, give us how much your car costed, and I have to remove.
She lives in Switzerland. Yeah. I don't know about UK. I don't know about Germany. I'm talking about Switzerland. They will check how much is your salary. How can you pay the car? Not in Switzerland. I will tell you, Eva K.
Yes, but the thing,
if you can afford,
I'm sure you are planning. No, Mwambingu, I'm sure you
car dealers watakukatalia gari yenye unataka if you cannot afford, if your salary and your taxes,
yes,
and your bills,
yes,
kama hazishikani,
yes,
they will calculate kama utalipa kila kitu, and then they will see it's okay, you can afford this car, they will give you.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
They will
but
not,
at the end of the day, you are pricing higher.
Remember, we are not in EU. And let me tell you guys, nobody in Switzerland buy a house cash. Evelyn ataweza kukuambia hapa. Nobody.
Alinunuliwa nyumba cash. Na wewe si ulijenga na insurance ya nyumba kuchomeka. If it never got burnt down, you wouldn't have that home.
Yeah, that is you also are stupid to pass. Are you counting? Unaniambia when is stupid person. Also,
thank you for saying that. Mona before you
let me tell you, that was
Mona before you
let me educate you. I think you don't know. Let me tell you, no, that's a lie. I will tell you that's a lie, and you're living in an abroad. Especially, Angeline, you are living in this country.
Well, my question is, why didn't your husband buy you a home before you have the house that got bad?
The person who benefit that apartment was the owner.
I'm just asking you.
In Switzerland.
No, I'm just asking you. Why didn't your hubby buy you a house before that apartment got banned?
The apartment got banned.
Why was it 2 years you have to wait until the apartment bans and then buy you?
Listen, Evelyn.
We're just questioning.
Listen. You are living in Switzerland. I thought you were so integrated and you're so smart the way you say you're so smart. The person who benefit from that apartment was the owner of the apartment. It was not my apartment.
Anyway, I don't want to get to that. I just wanted to show you the contract. No, I don't care. You bought it cash. It's okay.
It's
okay.
Mute.
It's okay. No, I have the contract.
When the benefit is the owner of the apartment. Sisi tulilipua nguo and furniture because that was not my apartment. It was my husband's company apartment, and the person, the company was paid. You understand?
I have now the contract. Do you want me to show you? Or no?
Yes, I want you to show me the owner.
You can do whatever you like, my heaven.
Now, even Angeline, even I told you this thing on the table. Oh, seriously?
I was just asking you, why didn't she buy you? So this is...
that time I was new in Switzerland. I was 2 years old. And my hubby bought me my house later.
My heaven.
I was new. And we
My
had an
heaven
apartment in the
now.
mountain.
Wait.
Yes.
This is Canton. Often like Urkunde. This is
This is
our.
Canton Argao.
Yes, and this is what does it
the
here
flag
say?
of Canton Argao.
What does it here say? Here?
Kaufatrag. Okay.
What does this one say?
Kaufatrag.
Hapa soma.
Put it up. Put your phone up.
Umeona?
Sioni
Umeona problems?
vizuri.
Umeona address?
I don't see it well.
Hiyo jina uioni?
Hiyo Kaufatrag iko na big capital letter. That's one ninaiona.
Nakuonyesha
In
address.
Koblenz,
Nakuonyesha address.
Hauptstraße 14. Verkauf.
Okay. Now,
Okay, I want to see the
the names, we are going there. So, actually, even this is my name and my husband. I don't want to show my
Put it
husband.
up.
back
I don't
there.
want to see. Okay, you can close your husband. I want to see it.
There.
Haionekani vizuri.
Ukumbuke nyumba ilichomwa.
Ndio hiyo?
Tulichoma kachome yako pia upewe pesa na
Umeiona?
serikali ama na insurance because I can afford to pay the insurance. Oh. Go and
Umeiona
pay the
jina?
insurance if you can afford.
Umeiona jina?
Kuchomwa
Umeiona? Jina unaisoma vizuri?
Sioni vizuri. Can you
Let me enlarge
see?
it.
Wacha nikwambie
Okay.
sasa hivi Mwaeven hakuna kitu
Ndio hiyo.
anaweza kuona mnani Angeline. You rather
Ndio,
just
ndio hiyo.
stop.
Magda, stop it.
Hautaweza kuona,
Magda,
ni
stop
sawa.
it. Hizo
Oh,
nitakupa
ndio hiyo, nimekuwekea.
ninaona. I had to screenshot it maybe nijitumie alafu nijisomee. You
Hazo
understand?
ndio hiyo.
Angeline,
Ngoja
Ivakei uko na kelele sijui kwa nini.
Hermako
Unaona jina langu nianze?
Tumeona
From Angeline Lecter,
Mr.
okay.
Amako Lata and Angeline Lata.
This is
Yes,
2025.
and I also have, that is my daughter.
Felicia Awinda.
And doctor?
Yes. The reason why I want her to be, because I want her to inherit before she gets married. So if she inherits, now I'm teaching you.
All the Swiss
My daughter is
inherit their
25,
parents'
turning
property.
26.
No,
She's
all
running
the
25,
kids,
running 26.
They inherit
so if
their
she's in the
private.
Just let her
contract
finish,
now,
Mwaheven,
now I'm
alafu
just-
uongee.
Mwaheven, let me talk.
Magda, uniache. All the kids
Tuwache
they inherit
tusikie
their
pia, si
parents'
tunataka
property.
kusikia. Sie ndio
Nafundisha
wanaonyeshana.
pia watu hapa waelewe kitu.
Yeah, ndio pia
My
na-
daughter had to be in the
It's normal.
contract so that she inherits before she gets married. Because if she gets married before inheriting the house and we are not here anymore, it belongs to her and
It's
the husband.
normal,
So
yes.
our advisor told us to put her in.
It's normal, yes.
You know, it's not normal. Show us if your
It
kids are in the
is.
contract.
It is. It
No, I'm
is.
just saying. Show
It
us.
is.
So
So you want me to bring
Link
my
and
kids,
shot?
my kids, how they are going to inherit their father's property on
No,
TikTok?
and mind
Oh,
you, I have only one
seriously?
child. I have only one child, and she's inheriting
I have
everything.
three. I have three.
Yes, so lens,
I have three.
lens.
Lens.
Niko na mtoto mmoja tu na ana inherit kila kitu.
Najua unatamani upate mwingine
So-
lakini upate. I am blessed.
No, I didn't
It's
want- I did not
blessing.
Sitaki, mimi kwani nilikuwa nitasa.
It's
Are you crazy?
blessing.
Ah,
Continue, baby girl.
I'm just showing you because
Oh,
mimi
yes.
huwa napenda tu kuongea. So this is the information, Agentum, Koblenz, you know, all the things that we have. Now I'm going to show you.
Das ist ein Vertrag.
Yes.
Vertrag.
We
Yeah.
did the house is 950 without the parking. Now each
Only.
parking costs
It's not even
without
about
the
1
parking.
million. Okay.
Yes, now I'm going there. Without the
Okay.
parking, it's 950. Now, if you add 2 parking lots, which is each parking is 45,000. Add to that.
No. We are putting this
Dufus.
for track 900.
Dufus. Piga
No, we
sabu.
are putting this
Jinga.
for track.
Stupid. Piga sabu.
Imefika hapa. Hii nyumba inauzwa kila kitu, parking and everything. Stop it.
No.
Usilete mjinga wewe.
No, I'm just saying.
Sasa shule but nilikuja shule Switzerland and I know Dutch the way you know Dutch. Continue.
And that is without the parking. So
Prove your stupidity.
The parking comes.
Okay,
so
come.
This is the entire document. It has a lot of things. Now I'm going to show you the land. This is the Kaufa track. This is the plan. This is the plan.
We can't see well. Show us well. Well.
So
the plan of the house.
This one is ours. This one is ours. Our piece of land. A big one. And I'm removing for you things from my folder. So all these are the things that are documents that come with it. And this is the piece of land here. The big one here.
Did you send the fatrag? I want to say
yes, I did.
Koblenz, so continue.
Now, as a doofus, because you're stupid, I want you to do the math, and then we still have to continue.
Let's see who is learned.
A few other things in it.
Who went to school and
we
who
made
did
some
not go to
changes.
school.
We did so many things, which have added up to 100K on top. So it's 1.1, something like that. It's even going to be more.
Okay.
So doofus.
Where's the money?
We have lanes.
I want to see.
What else do you want?
Because I saw 900 and something. Don't tell me 1 point something, and I don't see 1 point something. I just see 900.
But I told you that how much it costs. That is 950. Without the parking plus the parking is 2 parking lots, 70,000 plus that already. It's
Okay,
there.
that is unfair. That is
Okay, tupigeni stories zingine.
Tunyamaze Magda, please.
Heaven.
Hizi mimi zinanichota. Sasa mraundo.
Listen, it is not lens. Nataka kuona umesign. That is unfair. Did you sign the fatrag? Did you sign the fatrag? No.
Mwaeven sasa tunaanza kuboeka.
Yes.
Sasa niende live yangu ya nini? Mimi ndo nilishare na Angeline nakuja hapa, usinikujie mimi.
I want to share you.
Tumeona kila kitu Angeline. Thank you for showing us.
Nimeonyesha paka mjengo mzee.
We've seen everything. Mimi usinikujie mimi Mwaeven.
Sasa leo I want to give you a challenge.
Mimi nikome.
I want to see fatrag.
I want to give you a challenge. Today,
after you
because
see the
Mwambingu is
signature,
saying,
what is that going to help us with? After you see the signature.
I want to see.
Angeline tumeona kila kitu.
No, what is that going to help us with?
So,
Angeline,
what
we're
unaona kila
okay.
kitu, wewe kwa vile ni doofus, you don't want to understand, you're so thick in
It's
your
not that I'm
head.
doofus.
And that's why
You
I
are
told
the
you,
one.
Mwambingu.
Let me tell you.
Mimi
We've seen everything I do, you Angeline.
Angeline, let me tell you.
Nataka kumwonyesha Mwambingu
Nimekuprove ndio mjinga wa show.
I'm not. I'm very transparent. Mimi sipendi hizi. Unajua I'm not. I come from a corporate world where we don't. Sisi sipendi bla bla nyingi. Mimi ukiniambia kitu na kuonyesha tu. Ukiniambia kitu na kuonyesha Mwambingu.
Documents here nijikuta kuleta documents
Mpaka utaibachia za watu. You've been inflicted in things that mimi hata ni dirty things that I cannot even do.
That you're so stupid.
Unaambiwa
It means nimekwambia sijasoma but mimi ni street smart. Imagine atashika an educated person to bring a document on social media.
People don't really understand. I don't like Kenyans the way they like to twist things. I don't like it.
You are very stupid.
Okay, I had the mic guys before. Angeline, I had the mic before and you asked to speak to Mwambingu.
Show me your car.
So I will take the mic now.
Show me your car.
I can just show you.
Show me your car.
My car is in the garage.
That's enough. That's enough.
Document.
You're not the we don't care about the signature anymore. I don't think anyone cares about the signature anymore. I had the mic. No, I had the mic. You did not want to speak to her. Mwambingu, you did not want to speak to her. Angeline asked for the mic. I gave the mic, so I'm taking it back. No, I am taking it back now. I am taking it back now. Okay?
Listen.
No. You did not want to talk to her initially, and I allowed and gave her my mic at the time to speak. So I'm going to take the mic back.
Okay, take.
Thank you. Angeline, this is what I want to say is for you, first of all. The last 48 hours, you have shown lack of political intelligence and inability to exercise emotional intelligence when it's most needed. Okay? Yesterday's situation, how you responded was reactive, number one. It was not reflective at all. You seem like you cannot handle interpersonal conflicts with thoughtfulness, most importantly, and restraint. But you expect to lead and serve a community in really need to reevaluate yourself, your political intelligence, if you intend to have any credible and sustainable political career. Okay? At this point, for me personally, I'm really questioning a lot about you. You know, and you seem to not be able to hold a mature and respectful conversation from time to time. You know, this is based on from yesterday for me. And you seem to resort to repugnant remarks all the time. And you seem to insult people with their educational background, their wealth or your wealth. And I don't think that is something that reflects good on your values and also in your leadership potential. Okay? Jana, you were wrong on so many levels yesterday. Number one, you went overboard trying to explain to everyone, you know, and disregard everyone else's opinion and perspectives in regards to Achibri's case. You did not fully understand actually what was happening when you came in and asked what was going on. You solely depended on these remarks on what Achibri may have or what was going on. You did not even have anything to back up what you were saying. You just went haywire with her. Okay? As a so-called political, whatever the word is, you came forward yesterday and disclosed how much you pay Achibri, which clearly me and you know that you violated employment privacy, which reflects really bad on you. Okay, as someone seeking government position, Saizi, your behavior is concerning. It's very concerning. Your integrity, respect for confidentiality, and you want to run a whole government. That is not going to happen. Okay, you have shown a lot of tendency to respond to conflicts with emotions rather than intelligence and, you know, and sound mind.
You're right on many things.
And that is not appropriate.
There is something that I would like to say.
No.
My battery will die.
You can't respond when I'm done speaking. You spoke for half hour. Did you hear me say one word? So
yeah, so my battery will die. So I might have, maybe let me show you the screenshot.
No, I don't need to see any screenshot.
Yeah, because my battery is dying and I need to answer you. Otherwise
I trust your statement, but let me just say my statement. Then I'll finish. If it dies, it dies. If you don't hear, that's fine. As someone who's vying for a public position, quote unquote, a president of the government of Kenya, you require immunity, emotional intelligence, discretion, number 3, and the ability to listen before speaking. And before speaking, you need to inquire how much evidence of what do you have before you speak or before you demonstrate the level of ignorance on these streets. Okay?
Well,
yes.
I don't know what you mean by evidence, because I've shown evidence here. So
no,
which evidence did you want
missing. You're still missing my point. Let me say my last statement.
Which evidence? Can you be specific?
Let me finish my statement.
Learn to have
a conversation. Listen to understand what someone is saying before you respond. Because you are responding to what you don't
understand. Tell me which evidence so that I can understand. You want me to understand?
That means you're not listening.
I don't really understand it.
That means you're not listening.
I'm not listening.
Because
have
if you were
listened and I've told
listening,
you
you
what
would have
Angie, I'm
understood
sorry,
what
I
I
don't
was
mean to
saying.
interrupt. I wish you'd pay attention. You know, you are totally in a
You're not
different
listening to
forum.
me.
What Mitotos
my
is telling
God.
you, I swear to God, you are not even concentrating. Probably you're listening, but you're not
But
concentrating.
nikiwa sijaelewa kitu nisiulize.
Then say you don't understand what I'm
Unasema,
saying, but don't offer me evidence of
What
what
do
is
you mean by
happening.
evidence? Which one?
That's the point. You're still missing what I just stated, which I'm not going to repeat myself. You can go listen to it
You're
later.
listening
Whoever
to
needs to
respond.
can you're listening to, you want to respond to what you don't understand. So I don't even know what you're really asking about. Learn to listen to understand, not to respond.
Before even looking at the evidence that I have. So
Let me teach you something. Let me teach you something.
I'm listening.
Learn to listen to understand, not to respond.
But I've been listening to you.
You're still not listening. That means you need to, that means you need to keep quiet and hear what I have to say without
But I've been quiet and listening.
Listen to understand what is being conveyed, not to respond to what is being conveyed. Those are two different things. Okay?
Okay.
I need you to shika masikio yako and you listen clearly. If
But
you
I
want
would
to
like
be
you to
so,
talk
if you
to me. I
want
don't
to
want
write
to
Mitotos, let me ask you,
I'm not
Mitotos,
your
I'm going
child.
to interject. Mitotos, can I ask?
I'm not your child.
The
Just
thing
talk to me in a
is she
respectful way.
interested in the whole shebang? Is
I'm
she really?
interested and I'm listening, but why must you tell me shika masikio yako?
Angeline,
I'm not her
Skiza,
child.
I swear your tone, you know, you sound really, you're coming hard on, like you're not, you know, like a child that is frustrated when you're trying to teach them something.
Well, even if you want to give feedback, there has to be respect.
That's okay, but your intonation, your body language is like you're fighting.
Because you don't,
Angeline,
someone telling me that
nobody's
shika
fighting you,
masikio
imagine.
yako, I'm not her
Nobody's fighting
son.
you. Mitotos is just trying to have a talk
Yeah,
with
she
you.
can have a conversation in a respectful way.
But as far as I'm
very
concerned, she's
respectful until you.
But why are you telling me shika masikio yako?
Because I'm
That's
speaking
not a
and you're
good
more
expression.
concerned of responding than listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah, guy, can you please respect each other?
I am very respectful.
You can give your critic. You can criticize someone in a very respectful manner.
I am very respectful until you started speaking over
Continue,
me.
please. I'm interested to hear what you're saying.
Okay. I let you speak for 30 minutes and you asked for the mic and I gave it to you. So when it's my turn to speak, you're supposed to allow me to finish my statement before you respond. So when you're responding, you clearly have clear judgment of what I just stated. But you can't stop me halfway to ask me questions or to make points when I'm not done, because that means you're not answering or responding to what you understood, because I'm not done yet. Those are two different things. You understand that? So like when I'm speaking or when you're speaking, I was quiet. You didn't hear me say one word. But now when I'm speaking, you want to say something. That's not appropriate.
I think Madam President, I think that you're going to encounter such citizens and people going to ask you different questions in different tones. So I think this is like a boot camp. You know, some of us may emotionally might feel like so passionate about how we're speaking, but it's not like we're being spiteful. But this is, you're going to encounter all these kind of Kenyans and different. So zoea wananchi, hapa tuko kwa campaign. Unaona? Kwa hivyo, jibu tu, jikaze. You're gonna be okay.
Thank you, very pretty. So, can I answer Mtotos? First of all, I'm very transparent, and I believe many Kenyans are not used to that. So this is who I am. I like being transparent. If you say something about me, I'm just gonna. If it's true, I will admit it's true. And if it's not true, I'm gonna give out my evidence. I mean, because I'm used to the type of job that I work in finance, and credibility is something very important. Credibility is something very important, and it's called good standing. So this is who I am, and this is how I'm built. This is how I'm trained. Good standing in finance is the first thing. I am always very transparent, and I also do compliance. So compliance in terms of I check if something is wrong. I have to analyze something and look at the what problems could there be in this transaction or things like that. So this is who I am. So I mean, Kenyans are not used to that. If you tell me right now, Angeline, this is what you've done, if I haven't done it, I will just lay my cards on the table for you. This is what I've been doing. So I'm sorry, Kenyans, you're not used to that.
Angeline, can I say
When I finish my statement, then I'll let it be.
Angeline, can I tell you, please, I'm sorry to interrupt with Totos. Do you know the reason why you are comfortable where you sit? That is Abundance platform. Because they let you wallow in your delusions of grandeur. It's not about all this finance thing you're talking about. If you're good in finance, go and vie for minister. Go and get a position as minister of finance, not a president. A president should be someone that is a general. Don't keep telling us you're finance. That's what you're vying for. And if you're really keen on that, just go and seek that financial position in the Kenyan government. You really are sounding so off. You need to relate to people. You need to be someone that listens to respond. And your tone, you see, you have this kind of superiority that you think you're better than everyone else. Kenyans. You are a fucking Kenyan, my friend. So when you talk about the people you want to lead and refer to them as Kenyans, it doesn't matter where you are. By the end of the day, you're a typical Kenyan. You're not even born in Swiss. Umezaliwa Kenya. Typically Kenyan. So when you're here referring to people as Kenyan like you're special, you're not special. I swear to God, I need you to start going to platforms where people are not only educated, people are woke, and people will stand up and talk to you and tell you things the way you should be told. Because kwa ground, utakuwa unarushwa mamawe, utatukanwa malaya, utafanywa everything. Na utashinda ukitishia watu. Ati me, you're calling me that. Put respect on my name. In politics, there's no respect. Otherwise, stick to your corporate position, girl. I'm telling you with a very good whatever. First, you coming here saying Ati me, you can't put that respect. No, you're going into Kenya politics. Nobody give a fuck about where you come from, what you did and all that. Na kwanza vile umeona mzungu watakuita malaya. That is rule number one. You need to start putting those things in your head. Kwa hivyo nasema huyo malaya amekuja hapa, kwanza bwana yako kwanza sio Mkenya. Those are the things that you'll be questioned in very derogatory ways, by the way. So I'm just telling you this.
Requesting through my main account because this my backup, the battery is dying. So I'm going to drop and then I'll come and then maybe listen to a few people before I go. If that's okay.
Absolutely fine, Angeline. Absolutely fine. That's fine. No worries at all.
So I'm dropping on this.
Okay. Okay then.
Yeah.
No worries at all. God, Angeline, webu pandisheni nani Eva K mouthpiece wa president sasa kuja atushebedue.
Ati,
kwa magossip, unajua the problem is
nataka kumweka huyu dem, nilikuwa nataka kuona akili yake penye imefika, and then I teach her that I'm more educated than her. Put me on the big scratch.
Hello.
Is this Fakao Fatrag ananio? It is a Fakao Fatrag genau, gell?
Acha nyamaza hapo sielewi.
Angeline.
Wacha nyamaza.
Basistiza.
Evelyn ako wapi? Hivi usikuje upande uprotect prezo your president.
Sasa nataka nikuonyeshe hii and then
let's see butuma hiyo soda nikunywe maji na
you want soda. Is this what you showed before, right? Is it what you showed before?
You saw that it was also the same from Argo. Or what did you want?
Can I show you the house? This is the house.
But we all know you have it.
It's not an apartment. This is the house.
You know, Mwambingu, you're funny.
No. Don't Mwambingu. Let me tell you. This is the whole file. Wait. Ooh. Fakao Fatrag. Wait. Is this what you showed before, right? This is the plan of the house and everything. Is this what you showed about before?
Just continue.
And this is my house look like this. Let me show you. If you know my house, does my house look like this?
Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Can I ask someone? Ngoja kidogo please, just let emotions zikwe chill please. Can someone draw for nani for Eva K because then ndio nani
sitaki kuonyesha
ni pesa ngapi
any assistant wa
sitaki kuonyesha, nataka kukuambia
nimeonyesha ni pesa ngapi
for what you are selling. We were there before.
Si mimi nimeonyesha. Sio umesema nyumba yako ni expensive kushinda yangu.
Okay, sawa. Nani Eva K
onyesha amount.
Guys, as long as I have the documents,
no, I'm just
mine, right?
Onyesha amount ya nyumba yako.
This is not even my house. This is not even my house.
No, I don't know what your house.
I told you I have 2 houses.
Sasa unatuonyesha kaufa track.
Nimekwambia niko na nyumba mbili. This is my
Hauna nyumba mbili mwa heaven, utoe wapi?
Nataka nikwambie this is
lane. Basi mimi nimeonyesha ya kwanza na nyumba ya pili.
So this is not nakuonyesha nyumba ya kwanza. This is my holiday home. 2. Nimeonyesha mbili. Oh, do you want to see the
how much you bought it?
This is my holiday home.
How much you bought it?
For those who knows my home.
Cheap houses in things. Kwanza you bought it 4 years ago. Houses were very cheap during Corona.
I build. This is an old home. This is an old
house at a throwaway price.
This is an old home. In Switzerland. I don't have an apartment. I have houses.
How much it costed? Heaven. I was here. I showed everything. Show us.
Can you guys tap? Yeah, tap. It's not that you watch the rich also fight.
I do have 2 houses. Wacha kina Eva Kiwa alisema nilichoma nyumba, nataka niwaonyeshe prove that.
Kuchoma nyumba Mwahebe. Kuchoma nyumba you won't have that.
Onyesha nyumba
you are not even included. You are not even living in Switzerland. You don't even understand. Ati mbona mwameleta huyu Eva Kiwa hapa?
Ni mtu wa mkono wa president. Unajua lazima president kuwe na bodyguard karibu. It's protocol.
Not mtu wa mkono, she's my friend and she loves her. That's what she said.
No, but she's always fighting your fight. So she's mtu wako wa mkono.
Sasa nataka nikuonyeshe Eva Kiwa. Lens is very important.
He speaks for you a lot, by the way. And in politics, you need psychophants. Huyu ni psychophant wa president. Ngoja Mwahebe, can you mute for a bit? I need to say something. In politics, everybody needs psychophants, right? And Eva Kiwa, your psychophant wa Angeline. So with all due respect, I've got to bring her there.
Nani mtu wangu wa mkono Ati?
Wewe una mtu wa mkono, wewe si president. Sisi tunaongelea president, incoming president. Koma. Haya tuendelee.
Mwambie Mwaheaven aeke nyumba ilinunuliwa ili cost pesa ngapi? Mimi si nimeonyesha everything. Ya kwanza
nimekwambia this is my ninio.
You bought this house during Corona, it was cheap at throwaway price. This is
not even my home.
No, I don't care. Why are you showing us that?
You are running away from the truth.
It is ugly. It doesn't even have a
Yes, because it's an holiday home. You don't even have my house.
They bought an old house and that's what I was told. It was old and then they had to repair. I don't know. It was cheap and old.
And it must have been a derelict house which was sold for next to nothing. And that money came from having chomad their apartment wakapata pesa insurance. Hiyo ndio ukweli ya ukweli.
Sasa nataka kukuonyesha Eva Kiwa
ni pesa.
You're not even living in Switzerland. Nataka kumuonyesha kwamba nilichoma nyumba but I own 2 houses in Switzerland.
Hiyo pesa imetoka kuchoma nyumba. Angeline was
enough to buy 2 houses.
Penye naishi na this is my holiday home.
Nyumba umetuonyesha, tuambie uko na nyumba moja Ndhiwa kama ile ya Lady J.
Sasa ndio nakwambia mimi ya Ndhiwa, ndio nakuonyesha Ndhiwa.
I've had to drop Eva Kiwa unaishi UK. Leta zako za UK wachana tu Swiss wangangane kwanza. They are two. Yeah. Hao ni wadosi wa
Angeline,
No, Angeline can speak for herself.
Guys,
Eva Kiwa kuna mama sana.
But Angeline,
how much my houses are
in finance.
The first one and the second one. So Mwahebe, show us how much it costed. Meru Pretty, I will answer you.
My dear, please just give me a second.
Mwahebe, you've been parading yourself here. Kupigia watu makelele kila saa ina nyumba. Tuonyeshe how much it costs.
Angeline unakaa mjinga cause watu wa Facebook tulijenga hii nyumba pamoja. I'm showing you my holiday home. Bado sijakuonyesha penye naishi.
Na bwanako ni polisi wa Grenze, surely.
Sijakuonyesha penye naishi. You understand? Na bwanako ni ndani nitakataka chokorea nini ya Uswizi.
You are Grenze.
My hubby is not even a police, it's a Grenzwachen.
Yes, a Grenzwachen is a policeman.
With a diploma.
Do you know the meaning of a
Grenzwachen? They show you the certificates. See, normal police.
I earn more than him.
He's not even a normal one.
I earn more than him.
Evelyn, bring yourself.
I earn more than him. Your only the entire family.
Anyway, my hubby doesn't get good salary. You understand? You get a very good salary. You are the richest girl from Kenya. You came here. You can support the Swiss person. You understand? But this Swiss man, I'm showing you.
I'm just telling you because you've been here unapiga kelele, unapigia watu kelele kila saa.
Listen, we are not even selling.
Na maisha mazuri.
We are not even selling. It is not even an apartment. We are not, Angeline. We are not selling. Nikupatie proof takataka hii. We are not selling. It is not even an apartment. It's a house. We have an holiday home and we have our own home. Chill. You get more salary, but the policeman can even own more than what you have. You and your hubby, you are rich. Sawa sawa.
Said I'm rich, my heaven. I don't know. I've never said that.
And we are not even selling
actually, when I came here, I was
just showing you Fatrag. Na nimekuonyesha nyumba ya Fatrag. I can show you when it was.
Mimi nakwambia uonyeshe pesa ile
when we bought this house. And then nikuonyeshe the new one yenye tunaishi. This is just an holiday home. Mbona imekushikisha wazimu? Unataka kuona price? This is just a holiday home. We own 2 houses in this country.
Wewe wapi 2 house? Bwanako ni polisi. Wewe you are a cleaner.
Mimi nakuonyesha.
You are a cleaner. Your husband is a policeman. Mtu wapi ni
mwanako ni bank ama ni president wa Swiss. Your hubby is a president. But I'm showing you, right?
He's not.
Oh God.
He's not.
But huyo polisi anataka kukuonyesha 2 houses.
Sasa jamani, si utuambie wewe ni cleaner, you clean toilets. Your husband is a
clean toilets.
And then you come and tell us that you have 2 houses.
Yes,
doesn't make sense.
Na
before nyumba ichomeke mnunua nyumba.
Your financer na bwanako sijui ni president wa Swiss. Yes, I have accept.
My heaven, you're the one who came down.
So Angeline, let me interrupt. As Angeline, let me ask you, as an incoming president, are you trying to say that you do not value the votes of cleaners and stuff, or what?
Exactly.
I just don't want her to fool us here.
But she's otherwise.
Documents. I'm fooling you with documents. So did you fool us with your documents? And we are not selling. This is for drug. When we bought our holiday home.
Tuonyeshe pesa, ulinunua nyumba pesa ngapi? Mimi sitaki hiyo holiday home. Nionyeshe hii hapa ambao unapigia tu kelele hapa kila siku.
Nikikuonyesha drug unataka kujua drug ni ya pesa ngapi? Imekupatia wazina tuzi.
Nyumba. Sasa tunapigia watu kelele. Tuonyeshe.
We are not even selling. It's just a holiday home.
Guys,
mountains.
Can someone explain to this woman?
We are not selling. This is for track. Nataka kuonyesha ni nini tulinunua. It's a holiday home. Na yenye tunaishi na hii nyumba inatuingizia pesa. Kuna watu wanakujaga for holidays. Na tukitaka kwenda holiday tunaenda. And we are not selling it. It's not an apartment. Sasa mmengangana mnataka kuona price tena. Nimesema nilichoma nyumba. We cannot even afford 2 houses in Switzerland.
Okay, so now that you made your point, you both made your point. You are all rich. You all Swiss. Wote mna mabwana wazungu. Mmeshamaliza point yenu imesha. Can we get to matter of national importance right now? Because at this point in time, we've had enough. We've had enough of what we've listened. You guys have had, of course, hii kitu aishi saizi, mambo yenu aishi saizi. And let me tell you.
Sasa nataka kumonyesha yeye ni takataka, anauza apartment ndo ajenge. We build an holiday home and we are not selling it. And we have our own home. Nataka nimuonyeshe Fatrago venye tulinunua when we bought it. Nataka kumonyesha kwamba how down she is.
Okay, sawa, Mwambingu, enough.
Person.
Okay,
she's
that's enough. I mean, everybody
I can never let my hubby sell my property.
Okay, sawa, Mwambingu, let me tell you. Mwambingu, enough. No, Mwambingu, now you are going overboard. There's time and place for everything. Enough. You see, let me tell you. Everybody has their choices. One man's meat is another man's poison. Your choices definitely is not mine or the other person's. Everybody, you've all proved your point. You are all property owners. You all live in Swiss. Wote mkona bwana wazungu. Nyote ni wadosi. No. Asiyasema kuuza. I'm looking at the things that, zile zinafanya mnakuwa,
Sasa mimi nataka kuonyesha my other side.
That you see, we are supposed to be sat here with an incoming president, right?
I want to show
a change is as good as the rest.
My holiday home.
Mwambingu,
with documents.
Listen, it happened that you're here when Angeline came here, but to be fair, it was not about your differences, the two of you. I personally asked Angeline to come here, and Magda thankfully shared and she showed up. You know, yours was just a by the way it happened, and it happened the way it happened. So now, can we now move to other things, right? Honestly speaking, I mean,
Let's move to important things.
Mitotos was making her point. Mwaheven, please.
Haya, ndio Mwaheven.
Nataka kuweka hii umbwa chini yenye
lakini tumemaliza.
Na respectfully,
I own 2 houses and I'm not
sasa amekuwa umbwa kwa nini?
Okay, ni sawa. We respect that. Mwaheven, we respect all your properties. We respect that.
Respect dogs. Please respect dogs.
Nataka kuweka hii umbwa chini.
We love dogs.
Shots.
Right now, sorry guys, sorry for the sidetracked. All that happened wasn't meant to be happening actually, but it happened. You know, this is TikTok, right? So now, Mitoto, sorry,
anyway,
I know you.
This is my file.
And respectfully, Mwaheven, can I ask that now at least you mute so other people can also have a conversation?
Wacha ni mute watu wengine waongee. Mitoto, sorry. Any other person can talk.
Yeah, it was actually Mitoto's.
Anaitwa nani?
Mitoto's was on the verge of landing her point.
Mute kwanza hata situpumue.
Yeah, Mitoto's was on the verge of landing her point.
Atty, I find it's not fair. I wanted to show this girl she's nothing. She's selling an apartment.
So when you say what exactly,
and I'm not selling it.
Mwaheven, I give you 5 minutes to explain what exactly is not fair in your view.
It's okay, Atty.
No. You don't say something and take it back, because that to me is kind of like disrespect. When you tell me it's not fair.
I'm like, so I was trying to show her my first a house. Fatrag. Samonyesha Fatrag ya nyumba yake ya kwanza. I want to show her everything, and I want to show her this house. Nimemonyesha picture.
Okay.
You understand?
So is that what you mean is not fair?
Not even the picture of the house.
Right, listen.
My house, I build it.
Okay, Mwaheven, you need to talk with full stop and commas. Is that what you mean when you say it's not fair?
I don't want to argue with full. It's okay, Atty.
No. Look, we want to see everything that you have to show. So what you can do, you can sort things out to show too. Kwa nini? You can mute, open your camera, you show us. Unaona? While someone else talks to Angeline or have a question. No, it's not okay if you're not satisfied.
Atty, I'm very satisfied.
Look, we as
I'm not going to show my documents to a fool. Nilikuwa nataka kumwonyesha kwamba yeye ni mjinga, unaona? Lakini sasa ni kama nataka kujionyesha mimi ni mjinga by showing all my documents. That mwenye amechukua screenshot, that's my anyway. It is okay. I own 2 houses. And
congratulations, Mwaheven. Congratulations.
And I'm not selling any, to be honest. I'm not. That is how. Kama watu wanajua nyumba yangu wanajua. That is my holiday home. That's the documents. I wanted to show you the documents of my own home. Those people who are Facebook wanajua venye nilijenga. So, sweetie, I'm not selling any apartment.
Let me teach all of us something.
Okay, I need to ask you
Mwaheven,
now.
Let me teach us all something.
Please.
Apartment, homes, kichaka, whatever it's called, at the end of the day, it all ends as shelter. So it doesn't matter kama ni home, apartment, how much it costs, it's still shelter at the end of the day. That's a fact. So this is a waste of our time. So if you guys want to share all that, you can do it privately. That's enough for the day.
Mitotos, I do understand you.
No. Let me say one thing, then I end, then I drop. Angeline, as I was telling you before, I did not mean to be disrespectful or be condescending at any point to you. Let me finish my statement now. I believe that leadership is not just about ambition or visibility. It's about credibility, grounded, most importantly, with morals and emotional intelligence. Now, the way you have handled all this since yesterday and today, you handle these cases or whatever in it shows like what's it called? Disconnect between the position that you're seeking and also the maturity required to hold that position. Okay? Without integrity, discretion, and the ability to engage with others respectfully, credibility means nothing. That is going back to the statement you said about credibility. It means nothing. I hope you take all this since yesterday na leo and reevaluate do a self reflection and reevaluate your political future and also your personal development as well, because you're missing something. Okay? So that's it for me.
So is there anyone else? I will listen.
Angeline, I just wanted to know from you, from the horse's mouth. So does it mean that Achibri didn't lose a job as was alleged then?
They hadn't addressed that issue. So yesterday I was very angry, and Achibri is the same age as my daughter. I don't know if you people know. She's only 26. And Achibri can still make so many mistakes. So I cannot let Achibri down. She has a daughter who goes to school. And yeah, so I've spoken to her and we see how we restructure everything, but she's going to stay and work on. But I told her to also learn something out of it,
I think if anything, you need to learn more than she does, actually, Angeline. You are the leader.
If
you had not
always
with it.
I wish, may I say something? I wish people could also understand my point of view, because even when I came here, I believe I even did not want to have a back and forth with the lady here. I even said to her no, but she started attacking me, calling me fake, calling me a ratchet, saying that she has the best life in Switzerland more than anyone, that I'm jealous, and so on.
Let me tell you one thing.
I had to make this very clear.
Are you talking about Achibri or are you talking about
No,
me?
so no, I'm just explaining why people should also understand. I usually do not start these things. I don't usually start these things.
No, it's okay. You don't have to start them. The way you handle them. Angeline, can you listen
come after me? And
Angeline, can you listen for a minute? The problem is you are always deflecting. It's not the way you handle, it's the way you respond. Wacha nikwambie, rule number 1. Don't even blame Achibri. I blame you for almost everything in this, right? It's the way you handled it. You made it worse. So don't come out here and make it look like you did a favor. You did yourself actually a favor. And I hope you got to learn from the way you reacted. You are an emotional. You worked through your emotions, right? Because you are so keen on how people perceive you and how people see you, you'll come here and throw someone under the bus because you want to kujiosha. Don't ever do that. You need to take responsibility. You are the leader. You need to know that you do not have to have an opinion on everything, especially things happening on TikTok. You are not Achibri's mother. She is someone that probably works with you, not even for you. So there are things that are personal to her that you do. It doesn't matter who called you, who does what. No, there's a thin line between social and professionalism. The things she do, she does out here as on a personal life you should not be called out to answer to them, because that's none of your business. Okay, it was something pertaining the things you do with her, because right now you're taking a role of her life. You want to speak for her life choices, the things she does, whom she does them with. She can do whatever thing as long as it does not affect what you two do. So you don't even need to say that she learned. You need to learn. I swear to God, if you'd handled that thing differently, you wouldn't have been here today. So this just goes to show that you are very, very emotional. Politics and emotion do not go together. Because the next thing, utaambiwa hata Achibri amelala na mzee wako, which definitely be a lie. Utarash kumdhulumu before you find out it's a lie. And a lot of things will come out. Hii ni kionjo to Angeline. And as I've always told you, you need someone that you can even kind of counter check with them. And because a lot of things here don't need your input. Your main reason on TikTok should be you talking about your ambition, your plans, what you want to do, who people make connections and all that. Not talking about these small little things that your peers done out there. That's none of your business. And once people know that to react to small little things, we are going to find all the triggers to bring you out here to be talking things that has nothing to do with you. So I hope that in all this should be, I don't think you should, because this is the second time. The first one, ile story utuma kujapa kutishado, that was so uncalled for, right? This is the second one. I don't know what you're getting on the third one, Archie. And we all learn from our mistakes, And as I've said, personally, honestly, anything that a woman does, I clap for them, right? But one of the biggest mistakes, again, that you have is because the spaces you feel comfortable on, where you always sit, are places where they'll never tell you the things that how should be said, right? Because, you know, wrong and right is very, very relative, but you are in spaces where everybody is going to be smoothering you, right? And twisting and making whatever. And there's something also about you, the way you like to boomerang and throw things back. Like you said, oh, why can't Diana help the people around her? Diana is not vying for fucking nothing. And why do you feel the need to always compare? Because I remember the other time you also told me, oh, Atty, you wanted to kill Paulina, Paulina. That is not how we take responsibility. When you are being called out, I'm giving you an example.
The way you say it is funny. I got Dr. Vidoleza Paulina.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying, I know, I mean, I'm not perfect either, but I think we can always learn from each other. Sometimes when people are calling someone or giving you criticism, don't try and compare, because then it means you're not paying attention. You are trying to level up. And I think a lot of people, I think Mitoto said more or less the same. But going forward, we want to see less emotional responses. Thank you.
Okay, thank you guys. I think I'm exhausted. I will go. Thank you for the platform. Mama Kechief.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
Mama Kechief ulikuwa na maneno.
No, thank you for coming, Angeline. But what I wanted to say, as you know, this journey that you're taking, the journey of becoming a president, I don't want to like negatively criticize you. I'm going to say that your emotions like kind of looks like Trump, who is just so reactive, you know, and that's how we criticize some of these world leaders. And, you know, when you're a world leader and you don't, you know, take your time and you make these swift decisions based on like being triggered, you can make really, really, really bad decisions that can really mess the world. So just learn to listen and learn to just control your emotions. Because like yesterday, what happened, I feel that actually you're the one who is supposed to learn from that experience, and not Archie, who is supposed to learn from that experience. Because the way you reacted, I feel that next time utatupatia nuclear codes, as I was saying. So just let history not repeat itself, as you know, go reflect on those leaders, the leaders like even Hitler, what he did, and we had World War II or the Rwanda genocide. This was just caused by these leaders who lacked emotional intelligence.
May I make you laugh? There was a day nilikuwa kwa platform ya Abundance, their CEO. I love her. And then there is this woman who said that I have silicone in my breast. I almost removed them out for her to say I don't have silicone. You know, so I'm like that. I don't like people who are, you know, people are accusing you. People are just accusing you of things that you haven't done. And I don't like that. Maybe,
but you know, you can't prove everyone wrong.
But look at the way we accuse. Look how we talk about our leaders, how we talk about Trump, how we talk about Ruto. Like, you'll be criticized in the most, like, actually sema, utaitwa hata malaya, you're gonna come and kill us all and put us in prison and kidnap us because we called you a malaya and because you have power. No. So vitu kama hizi, exactly. Alafu vitu zingine, Angeline, excuse me, Chief. Vitu zingine, Angeline, just usikuwa kuita wananchi doofus, kuita wananchi stupid. Those stupid wananchis, as you're calling them, are the ones that will come vote for you, because we are not all the same level mentally, or our intellectual capacity is not of the same level. Some of us may be not intellects, but, you know, in schools and stuff, but come as street, we are street smart. We are the ones that gonna be building your schools. We are the mansioner. We are the carpenter. We are doing carpentry. We are cleaning your the White House. Na vitu kama hizo. So kutuita dufa sijui na nini na cleaners. Guess what? You need those cleaners kwa hotels. Uko kwa State House, utakuwa unaoshewa na Minister of Cleaning. Ni sisi au unatuita maduvo sijui madwanzi. are the ones who are going to clean that, who are going to make your bed, who are going to prepare your meals. So respect us Kenyans. Unaona? Respect the voters. Alafu usituone sasa that you're in this class peke yako and you're hanging out with the rich and whatever the power. Lakini unajua uko kwa village, the people, the voting population actually is older people and wako huko wengine hawajasoma. Our parents maybe hata hawajasoma. Jamani, to respect. Unaona?
See, the way you're putting it is not true. First of all, mi natoka kwenye familia ambayo iko very humble. My follower, let me say something about my brother.
We are basing, Angeline,
yes.
let me tell you.
Magda, wacha niongee kuhusu brother.
No, I know, but hatujaongea because we're basing it on what we've seen here right now.
Yes, now I would like to say something. Mimi niko na brother yangu ananifuata. My brother is actually a junkie. Ukiambiwa huyu ni brother ya Angeline, hutakubali. He's an addict. And I usually talk about my brother. I love him so much. And do you know what I do? My brother, I have to take care of him. Yeye ndo ananifollow. Na alifall into the trap substance abuse because when my parents passed, he couldn't take it. He couldn't work with it. So I don't want maybe people to think that I don't know, I'm pretending or no. I am just a normal person and I am not rich. I'm just a middle class. I work hard. I don't have to stay at home and eat and everything. I have to also go and work. If you see me talking to my clients, trying to acquire a client, sometimes nakuja hapa, sija win client, I am very, very sad. I hustle. Although, of course, my pay is high a bit, but I go through the drill. I have a brother who is an addict. If watu kesho ukienda Likoni kisimama police station uulize father yuko wapi, utaonyeshwa. I have to pay the hotel because my brother cannot even cook for himself. Mimi nalipa hoteli, brother wangu anakula hotelini breakfast, lunch, dinner. I give him pocket money every day, 200 shillings.
Angeline, I'm sorry, I want to
and you don't.
Sorry, let me tell you, these are the things
to learn something.
Now, let me tell you, Angeline.
Someone can learn something.
These are the things you need to come at your spare time and share with us so we need to understand you, rather than coming here to talk about the people that support your servers and all. Sorry. People need to, you see, like right now when you say it, I'm sorry to say, it will come out like a sob story because it's not really relevant. We need you to create an atmosphere.
I've always spoken about my brother everywhere.
Because you're just dropping it out of nowhere. This is politics. Politics you don't have to explain anything for people to understand.
Guys, if I say something is wrong,
unajua it should be natural. You need to come out naturally. You see, if you have to relate a story for people to relate to you, then that's a fallacy. That's what I'm saying.
I always speak about it.
Yeah, that's it. But you see, you need to create, times.
I don't have only literate.
You know, when you come down here and you are there kwa kinabanas mkicharazana mkianalyze wanawake wengine vile wako single, that they una compare to wanawake, the people that are married and not, you need to take such times and then give us such stories because people need to understand, sort of relate to you because now you are in the public domain, right? But as I've said, in politics, there's no time for sob stories. You see, when you have to say it when it suits you, it comes out as a sob story. I'm really sorry to say. Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you, Archie. But you know, I answered Mama Chief because the way she said, ni respect watu, ambaye I do not disrespect people. Mimi family yangu, we are very humble. We were never rich. You know.
But let me tell you something, Angeline. You can tell us everything about your family history, about yourself. But can I tell you something? One word can be the death of your political dream. Guess what? Have a slogan. Unaona mtu kama sasa wakati Trump, make America great again. Wengine sijui wanasema vitu zingine anga I'll come and go whatever my brother, but we bought that slogan. Mtu kama huyu Kasongo ati sijui hustler. Wewe tunaweza kumaliza tuseme doofers say madwanzi say no to Angeline. You're dead.
And then
Choose your
after
words
what has
carefully.
happened, this is not the right atmosphere for you to relate to us. What I'm telling you, that when it comes to politics, the timing is everything. Unasikia, you might say something from a good point, but then sisi kama audience, we're going to twist it to serve a narrative, because you come here the way sometimes you talk out here and arrogantly and blah blah blah, and then suddenly you bring this thing that is so touching, that is so relatable, because a lot of us have such in our families. I mean, everybody has maybe a brother or a sister or a family that is dealing with an abuse of substance and stuff like that, right? So you see, after all the things that we've gone through, after you wanting to publicly come and angusha your PA, we see you as an animal, unaona? So you see, that is the reason why, Angie, you need, as I tell you every day, you need to have the right people work with you, because in politics, timing is everything. I swear, and I don't mean to, to whatever your story, I empathize you with your brother. I probably understand, because I probably have gone through the same journey, one or two or whatever. But I want to be as honest with you as possible, right? That timing in politics is everything. After all that has been here, you showing us your apartments, your house, which was absolutely very unnecessary. Now you're coming with this very touching thing. It doesn't correlate, Angeline, please. You need people that really, honestly, politics is not just a walk on the park. The things you say, when you say them, to whom you tell them, whatever time is so relatable. So I am really sorry. I'm telling you this. I shouldn't have. It's not in my place. But because you're here, I've said it. Honestly, sometimes I like to just sit back and listen and watch, so that I don't come out as mean or, being whatever, So I'm sorry. I'll mute.
Yeah, chicken.
Mnipe mic sasa. Si mnipe mic.
Kwa mic mtandao.
Thank you. Nashukuru. Evelyn, hi. Nice meeting you.
Na tukupei thao.
I mean, listen, I'm going to disagree with most people here. First of all, I think it's good to know there's somebody outside the box that wants to go for presidency, So I do applaud you for that. Just the fact that you want to be, I think that's encouraging. Number two, listen, we don't win elections online. First of all, on TikTok, there's a very, very small percentage of people that are voters. Actually, on this box here right now, 90% of them have got no votes. So, do not be discouraged. However, there's something that you said earlier that it's very typical with those people that live outside Kenya. They assume that they're more experienced than others, they're more professional than others, or Kenya juangi hizi vitu, Kenya fanya hizi vitu. And in fact, there's a research that was done a couple of years ago that said Kenyans who live abroad, when they go back home to Kenya to work, they don't last because they get frustrated. They assume they know better. They want to behave like people living abroad, so they become very, very unhappy. So it is a habit that we create, which, to be honest with you, it doesn't add any value. So maybe we can drop that kind of language. Lastly, girl, you go for it. I mean, it's going to be very tough, but we all learn as well. When Obama became a senator, it was a wild card, but he did okay. So I mean, I don't know who you are. People have a story. If you're really convinced that you can do it, we need somebody. We need a breath of fresh air. So go for it. But you need to win election on TikTok. TikTok is mad. It's a jungle. It's a witch hunt place. Right now we are not talking about your house, your husband. That is going to distract you. And somebody say look for a team. Of course, get a team. Mimi niko hapa pia. But listen, if you are interested, you go on the ground and start building that personality. And I really wish you all the best. And come to the podcast. Atty, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
May I have the mic host?
Yeah, sure.
Mtandao Varsity, thank you so much for that. I don't have much to say, but I think the host umesikia, my phone is getting off. That is bad grammar, but do you want to give Mwambingu the mic first before her phone gets off?
Oh, definitely, yes. Why not? Yeah, let me put on the big screen.
Give her the mic before her phone.
Okay, sawa. Wacha yuko wapi Mwambingu? Kwani yako chini?
Bad grammar. Thank you.
Where is she? Aye?
Kwani ali drop?
Allah.
Okay, I think she's gone
What can you
after
drop,
her
man?
phone. Her phone has gone.
Oh, her phone. Oh, okay. Let's see if she's not aware. We want to be as. We
Anyway,
want to be.
going to the main point, as Atty umejaribu kuni dimina hapo kusema I'm a sycophant, but you know what, I'll accept that with grace. Siku hizi nilipata Yesu, I don't fight, but what I would like to tell my president is, President, I think we discussed everything that you've been told here jana. You can't go, you know, proving things to everyone, because some of these things, you know, you can't, you know, just like you've given us a good example. Somebody said you've had your boobs done, and you at one point you even wanted to bring them out. So, you know, politics is dirty. I think you do not. And being that I'm your sycophant, I would have popped mine out as well, just to show that I also haven't had my boobs.
In solidarity.
Tungezitoa shwa zipige screen.
I'm gonna jokes, guys.
So anyway, all said and done, you know, what happened regarding Achibri yesterday, I was of a different stand. I felt like, you know, the president, she went against her ethos. Achibri was not in the wrong. Pesa haitoshi. Even for those of us who know the people who are chummed here, we've had them, you know, wanauliza marafiki for pesa. You know, pesa haitoshangi. That is how life goes. And that's why we still hold credit cards, because it's never enough. That's why we go to the bank and ask for loans. And that doesn't make me a poor person. That doesn't make me somebody who is not able to sustain themselves. So what I would like to say to you, Angeline, and everything that has been said here, we said it yesterday at YTK. When you start your campaign fully, people will come out with all sorts of stories. Your relatives watasema vile ulikuwa msichana mbaya, she had a baby out of wedlock, she was unruly, she was this, and these are things you won't even expect from people who are close to you. But because they've been given a bit of sugar and some salt, they will come and rubbish your name. So these are things that you have to be ready for. So in a way, I'm glad that this is happening, and hopefully you learn from this. And I want to pray that going forward, I think the lanes have been drawn. You have come out as a very transparent person. And today, whatever has happened, it's enough. We don't want to see your bank statement. We don't want to see your homes. All we want to see now going forward is, what have you got to offer us as our president? We need change in our country, and we all want to go back at the end of the day. So being that you are into finance, and I think most of your campaign is about, you know, making Kenya great again financially and economically and everything like that. That's what we want to see. Tusikuone tena kwa platform ukionyeshana title deed, ukionyeshana nini, and tutakuwa sawa. So Atty, thank you so much. At least today the respect has been held. Hatukukuwa tunaangushwa malenge. So thank you for that. Thank you for the platform. And to Mwaheaven, you know, I respect you as well. It's good to have 2 homes in the, you know, in Europe, wherever you stay. That's an achievement. You are doing very well, cleaner or not. But hata wewe jifundishe ya kwamba we can't keep on, you know, demeaning people and saying, oh, sijui there are some big girls, and you know, hawezi kukua una associate wealth na gari na vitu kama hizo. So I think it's a learning thing for all of us today. Today has been a learning curve for all of us, you know, to like, let's just be humble. And for those of you who think that Angeline is arrogant, I think it's because of the way she talks. You know, she can come across as being arrogant, as being full of herself. But if you've ever met anybody who is humble, it is Angeline. You know, maybe ni kwa sababu hamumjui vizuri, but Angeline is very humble. But my president, we are rooting for you. As Mtandao Varsity has said, the fact that you've even slept and dreamt that you can go for the big seat, it's a win in my eyes. So go for it, tighten your seatbelt, a lot is to come, and we are all behind you. Thank you so much, Atty, once again for the platform.
Nani Mwaheaven want to come and have a word. I think she was just charging her phone, so let's give another chance to finish. Hii mechi ishe leo. Let me add her.
Asante. But Mwaheaven, even though unataka kutuonyesha nyumba, but si mulichoma nyumba, so those houses zilinunuliwa na nyumba ya insurance. I rest my case. Peace out. Thank you.
Nani Atty, I'm not talking to Evake. I want Nanio Agi, because we live in the same country, aseme nilichoma nyumba. Unajua Evake, I don't know who is Evake, but someone like Angie can never pronounce something like that because she knows the law and she knows how it comes, and not a stranger. Kama ametumwa, mimi nataka Angie alete hiyo ukweli, but Angie haezi ongea.
I was not there, Mwambingu. Me, I've just asked you a simple question. Why did your husband buy you the house before the apartment was bought?
Sasa nataka nikuonyeshe vipi?
So,
okay,
that is all.
Atty, can you give me you had your time, right? Let me have my time. Atty, nieke big screen, sweetie. Heshima idumu. Let me change the without feelings and anything. Atty, nieke big screen. So, Angie, I want you to bring, I don't want to bring the names or anything. I want you to bring something like the Bawa, Device versus Bawa. Bawa is someone who is building. I want you to bring something like this. Bawa, that you are building a house. You understand? That is a Bawa. I don't want to expose my names and my real names and my husband's name. I built my house this time. This is the date, 2021. This is my first house. No, this is my second home. I want you to see. I want you to show me the Bawa. If you are building, nicht verkauf. Bawa. Vidole zangu ziko na ring ya bwanangu. Okay, this is the Bawa. And I can show, this is the whole file of my home. This is my house. I think you can see when I built my home. You understand? Nistaki kwa chini na watu wadogo wanasema walisoma, but I know, wait. This is the plan of, I want you to show me the whole plan. This is the plan of my home, the time we built. This is my new, the one I'm living right now. I can tell you how much is the kitchen, how much, wacha hiyo kusema sijui garage, sijui nini. This is my, I think mlikuwa mbona jana, yesterday I was cleaning this balcony. This was a plan of my home. This is where I am living right now. This is my second, this is a file of my first home. It's blue. And this is the second of my, and I'm not selling. Unajua ukikuja kuweka mtu chini, you are educated. Yes, I want you to bring the documents, the whole file like this. Don't bring me the verkauf. I want to, since you are building, the builders are called Bawa. Nicht verkauf. Bawa, since you are building. Verkauf ni nyumba yenye inauzwa. You understand? Bawa ni nyumba inajengwa. Let me
guys,
tell you.
Tapuru ama mtaona Bawa. Guys, tapuru ama mtaona Bawa.
Ni nyumba.
Kama mtapa muoni Bawa, hata mimi nawapatia komanda hapa nichezea hapa. Na mtapura karaka.
Ni rant kidogo. This was 24th February 2021. My home is really new. Tuko 2020. This is Bawa, right? Simlisema nilichoma nyumba. I want Angeline to say, because we are in the same country. Mbona asemi nilichoma nyumba saizi aone? Ni watu watakuja kurant.
Niseme ulichoma nyumba uzaji?
No, ukusema.
Nimekuuliza swali. Why didn't your husband buy you the house before you bought?
I had a house before, and this is the second house. I want to show you. This one is my old home, if you want to know. Sweetheart, I have 2 houses.
My heaven.
One second.
No,
kidogo. Angeline, I want to show you. Is this a verkauf track or that? Is this a verkauf?
One second.
No.
Let's go step by step. Onyesha price. Tumekuuliza utuonyeshe price tangu saa hiyo uonyeshi.
Sasa nataka kukuambia niko na nyumba mbili na sisi.
No. I know you don't have 2 houses. We all know here.
2 houses, but I'm having 2.
You are not. You have 2 files. Show us names, address, amount.
Nitakuonyesha.
Mimi pia nishafungua nini zangu hapa. Nishafungua plans, so don't worry.
This is Bawa. I want to, since you are building, you say
okay, wadosi wa Swiss.
No, acheni kubeba ujinga na
Tuonyesheni sasa your bank statements. Hii kitu
nilionyesha tangu mchana.
Sasa
nilionyesha bank statement mchana. Not bank statement,
kuona bank statement.
Anataka si unajenga. Nyamazeni msidanganya na watu wanaishi Swiss. You are building, right?
Now si hizi hapa naonyesha jamani.
Okay, sure, Bawa.
Bawa.
Okay, Bawa. I want to see the Bawa. Nyamazeni, please. I want to catch someone. Nionyeshe Bawa. Show me Bawa.
Iko kwenye contract.
Yes,
iko kwenye contract very well. Okay. In fact, let me tell you, warembo kwenda shule ni muhimu. Fakaufatrag tumetumiwa na anayetuuzia kiwanja.
Lakini mnajenga, si hiyo?
Yes, tunajenga.
Kiwanja na tukajenga. Angeline, stop fooling people.
So what am I fooling people for?
Kitu kunita mjinga, sijaenda shule. I did not go to school. Nilipita high school in Kenya, but here I went to school in Switzerland.
Unaenda shule kusoma nini? Kuonyesha certificate.
No, show me Bawa. No, we are going fast to hapa alafu nikuonyesha certificate.
Sasa si mimi nilikuonyesha, kwani huyu mama akili yake imeharibika?
Okay, show us Bawa. Since you are building. Mtu yote mwenye anajenga Swiss inaitwaga Bawa, alafu majina ya Bawa inakuaga hapo chini.
Unataka nikuonyeshe majina ya watu ambao wanatujengea?
Hii ni jina ya Bawa. Bawa ni mtu mwenye anajenga. Ina show siku
let me print it out for you quickly.
You want to show you Bauman?
Just a second. Kwa heaven, umesema unataka nikuonyeshe plans. Na ndio hii ni ya first floor.
I want you to show me Bawa.
Nitakuonyesha kwa heaven, nilikuambia tangu kitambo, nimekuonyesha, nikaonyesha amount.
Sasa ina evidence.
Kwa heaven, you're babbling. You're beating about the bush. Lady, you're beating about the bush. So show us how much you paid for that. No, now here's the price.
This is all in this document. If you want to see, it's all in this document.
So this is the
bank statement and everything on this file.
1 second. Niko na nini tatu hapa. Niko na nini tatu. So I'll show you. No, kuna shida. Hata usipate tabu mami. Hiyo si tabu. Na utuonyeshe price. Situsumbue hapa kichwa. Situsumbue kichwa kabisa. Na utuonyeshe jina paka ya mtoto iko ndani. Na ana jina ya sane ya baba yuko nayo. Aliadoptiwa akiwa na miaka 7. Aliletwa hapa na adoption papers, kila kitu. Na mtoto ni mmoja tu. Tuheshimiane. Aliadoptiwa, alitoka Kenya, akaadoptiwa, akaletwa hapa. After 4 months mzee akanunua mpya. Sasa si mimi nakwambia, nimekuonyesha contract na jina langu na jina ya mtoto na mama. Unasema maneno mengi, unakufa hapo kwa Bawa.
Acha niwaambie. Yeah, show me.
Kwenda shule ni muhimu jamani.
Tunaendelea tunaenda step by step.
Kwenda shule ni muhimu sana.
Mnabaki kwenda shule. Wewe umeenda shule lakini we in the same category.
Yeah, I mean the same country, and there is a difference between me and you. That's why I sit in an office where an air condition, napigwa na air condition. Na wewe ukisugua choo.
As if you know where nasugua choo.
Sasa ndio nakwambia nimeenda shule.
Unapenda sana kuweka wenzangu. Mimi nasugua choo. They mad.
Okay.
Ai tunapigwa na air condition.
Heshimiane mami.
Wakati bwanangu anaweza niruhusu nisugue choo.
Credit on my name.
Dead body.
This is the first.
Mnapenda kufungua watu hapa.
Kwenye sijui Mwaiva na nataka nini.
Nataka uone.
Unajua kubaliki kushindwa.
Alafu tunaendelea.
Yes, so acha nitoe sponge kwenye sink. Nimeweka hii nini, so which this is the middle, so I will start. This is the juu kuna dark, unaona huko wanaita dark, ni kule juu kabisa. I have 4 floors.
If you
have 4 floors, guys.
I do have 4 floors. I'm just just show me the Bawa. Here is the Bawa.
Hiyo ni floor ya juu. Hii ni garage.
We are not showing those.
I want you umesema ni kuonyesha plans.
Not plans. I do have plans.
Na Bawa kuonyesha sasa. Unajua mpaka nirudi kwenye emails ni retrieve document.
Mimi sina emails ziko kwa hizi
So,
document.
mimi si unajua siku hizi
Easy plans, I can even print them. Show me who is the bawa.
Mimi vitu zangu ziko kwenye email, it's documented.
Oh God.
We are in a digital world.
We all have files. Ni kama unaishi nchi nyingine, mimi naishi nchi nyingine.
My heaven, so unataka nini exactly? Unataka nini umesema?
Just show us the
nimekuonyesha flow ya kwanza
ni my second house, guys. Unanionyesha the second house, nataka nikuonyeshe the first house.
I have a garden of 300 quadrat meter.
Tupatiane lens mkijita
300
hapa mteni machokora wa Swiss. I want you to chokora. Who is the bawa?
Who is chokora? Mimi ambaye nakaa kwenye ofisi na pigwa na fana ama wangu na shida cho.
Angalia mwenye this is cantonal bank.
Sasa hiyo ni nini ya
kitu. Hii ni file iko na kila kitu. This is the file.
Guys, wewe na tachizi.
Sasa ni tachizi kama ni house plan tuko nazo ndio hizi.
Si mimi nimekuonyesha kila kitu hata hiyo.
Nataka kuona bawa si eti kuchizi. Evelyn is such a liar.
Sasa nimedanganya nini?
Huyu jamaa anasema anajenga, mnadanganywa na huyu Dave.
Sasa ninadanganya watu sijui.
Anakuwa lazima who is the bawa? The bawa inamaanisha the owner of the house who is building. Inaitwaje? Mwenye kujenga. Yes. Mwenye kujenga inaitwaje Kiingereza? Who is the bawa? Show the bawa. Thank you, Blue. Show us the bawa. This is the whole plan of my home. Actually, show us the bawa.
1 second. Unataka bawa? That's why I'm trying. Kwa sababu nini yangu ilikufa.
Because this is the plan.
Let me see if I can.
This is my home right now.
This is the thing.
Penye naishi. Jana I was cleaning this balcony.
That is okay. Mwaheven. Hatujakataa.
Kuna contractor na kila kitu.
I also have a contractor. So let me go to my let me try and retrieve
everything is on this document. You can even take the number of my architect. He's Roberto. You can even write his name.
Mwaheven anachizi ni watu. Also, tomorrow I have to go to an event at the University of St. Gallen.
Show us the bawa. No, stop laughing. Alafu unataka advantage of kujenga. Show us the bawa.
Mwaheven anachizi amekazana hapo kwa bawa.
Show us how much you pay. Holiday home. This is my holiday home.
Utoe wapi holiday home wewe?
This is my holiday home. This is my holiday. Ever you like it or not?
Watu cross border.
Na siuzi.
Polisi aende akashika watu wa kukimbia wakimbia boda. Wewe ukasugue chomo nunue.
Huyo. Pretty smart.
Making us.
Tuonyeshe since you are building. Show us who is the bawa. Liar. Angeline, you are living fake life.
So let's
nionyeshe gari unapeleka Angeline. Unapeleka robo.
Mimi simuulize huyu na
this is my home. Penye naishi saa hizi hata naweza kukuonyesha hii balcony na kila kitu.
I don't like big cars. My heaven. I bought my car cash 28,000.
Okay, who is the
I can even show you
home,
now.
Angeline, stop lying to people.
What am I lying about?
Okay, show us who is the bawa.
na retrieve document tena. Magda,
hakuna retrieve. Let's finish this thing. Ati tuacheni tumalize. Hakuna Magda wala nani. Let us finish this thing.
Bawa. Yes, bawa.
Yes, show us. Nani anajenga? Unadanganya na huyu dem. Anauza hiyo nyumba na hana nyumba yenye anajenga. Show us the bawa of that house.
Is this woman crazy? Si nimeonyesha contract hapa jamani. Is this woman crazy?
Wacha nikwambie
jina mtoto wangu na jina ya mzee na kila kitu kwenye contract.
Naweza kukuonyesha hizo vitu zote katika hii.
Sasa onyesha wewe ume.
Wacha nikwambie auntie, stop.
Kila siku wewe mwenyewe unajua
auntie, this is the home I'm building. Let me tell you,
Atty.
I want you to show the bower and the name of the bower. I can show you the name of this
Six
bower.
one. Don't call me. I don't have a bawa. Usinite. Ongea na watu wawili wanajua bawa. Owada. Mimi hapa siko.
Hawa majuza wawili wametuchokesha. Walete
Mimi
bank
hapa
statement.
siko. Owada. Hao ndio wenye bawa.
Tumechoka. Hawa majuza wawili
No. Shikswa, tuache kidogo. Nimemwambia Atty, nimemwambia niache kidogo. Acha usiti Mweve.
Let's take it a notch higher. Show me how much money you're saving in the
I'm telling you a liar.
Tuonyeshe bank statement Mweve. Mimi nitakufungulia siku hii.
Bank statement. Nimekwambia tu just show me
Tuonyeshe how much you have in your savings
Since you
account.
are building. Unaenda kupiga kama videos. This you are building.
No.
This you are building. Tuonyeshe kwamba you are building a home. Just an power. Tumetuonyesha sisi wakati wa
corona. Nyumba za 700,000 hizi
umekuja
wanazo kichwa.
House for Kauf. Hii tulinunua.
Sio ndio mimi pia nimeonyesha.
Hii ndio tulinunua.
Mimi pia nimekuonyesha Kaufvertrag.
Lakini House for Kauf ni ile nyumba iko ready made.
Nani nimekuonyesha Kaufvertrag?
Na nini? Hiyo ni ile apartment unauza.
Wow, apartment yangu nimekuonyesha before.
Nakwambia ile yenye unajenga,
Sasa kuna Canton, huyu mama ni mwendazimu.
Ile nyumba unajenga.
Ananisumbua huyu mama.
Wewe ndio mwenda wazimu. Nionyeshe ile nyumba unajenga, Angeline. That is House-for-Track. Hii ni nyumba yangu, hii House-for-Track. Hii ni nyumba yangu ya pili. This one. Hizi ndo documents za nyumba yangu. Hii ni plan. Hii nyumba hata ni mzee. Ona hata documents zenyewe ni mzee. This is my new home. This is the whole file.
Mwaheve, nimekwambia niko na nyumba. Ngoja one second. Mwaheve tulia. Si umesema nikuonyeshe.
Apartment and you are building right now, right?
Si umesema nikuonyeshe.
No, nimekuonyesha. This is my home. I'm living right now. And this is my holiday home.
Holiday home tuwe wapi maskini wewe? Na bwanako ni mzanze wake na wewe unasema.
I can bring you documents na mimi maskini. Wewe ni tajiri.
Sio tuonyeshe basi documents zina jina gani?
Wewe ni tajiri. Nionyeshe documents. But
kupandisha watu juu mnaonyesha na bawa.
Unatupandisha bra pressure hapa.
Haki ya Mungu, hii kitu inachosha Mwaheve. Hatutaki kuona bawa hivi.
Those apartment waende Afrika watanunua.
Angeline.
Tumechoka, tunataka
Mwaheve and Angeline, this is so Mwaheve and Mwaheve, let me stop.
Age go far away.
Mwaheve, let me tell you something. We are tired enough.
Yeah, hata mimi pia nimechoka. Ikiwa hivi
nimemwambia Atty private, ngojea kidogo.
Yeah, mwezi tuwezi kutolea
wacheni niwaambie Mwaheve.
Okay.
This is enough. This is deplorable. This is disheartening. It is pathetic. It is unfortunate that two grown,
we're all strong, independent black women.
Menopausal women. I don't know whether you're starved of your jogo sexual whatever stuff, that you come here and showcase your wealth on a platform with strangers. This is very Let me finish. Can I finish?
She wanted to demean
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Sawa.
You are driving us bananas. To drive bonkers with your bullshit. It's a shame, I swear. I don't know what is your problem, whether you both need to go see a psychologist, a psychiatrist for an evaluation, you need some mood stabilization. I don't know what is wrong with you. It is a shame. I am sick and tired of hearing show us buenos and como estás buenos, show us buenos. Do what? Show us your bank statement. Musitulete buenos na all that crap. Tumechoka.
Maajuza waende wakalale.
If you have issues, endeni mukalale. Endeni mukazikutela. Kwa mafamilia zenu na your friends. We are sick and tired of this. It is boring. It is disgusting. We are tired of this. It's going on and on and on and on and on, like you're in a manic or psychotic episode. Give us a break.
Thank you, Meru Pretty.
Okay, guys, nashuka.
Thank you for coming, Angeline.
I've done
on you. Namuko Ulaya.
No, I mean, guys, you know, sometimes it's important also to set records straight. Sometimes it's
Angeline, before you go, what's your last word? What you generally like?
Yes, my last word, asante Achi. Asante sana kwa, waga na confuse na Achi. I don't know
It's
why.
all right. It's not too far away. It's fine. You know, at the president, presidents are busy
despite
people.
the fact that we always bump our heads, you know, I respect you a lot. This is why hata tukibump heads vipi huwezi kuniona ati sijui nini na kuita out of your name or anything. No, I don't do that. I've never done it actually.
Angeline, you need to realize that me, I've sat with very powerful people.
I know.
And women,
And
so
I
I have a bit of
always said I
character.
respect you.
I can be ratchet, but I always remember I have a bit of character. That one I give it to myself. I don't want people to give me
I
advice.
respect you.
Because a lot of people will not give me who I am. Thank you.
No, I just respect you, Achi, especially for the things you've done, your achievements.
Super duper, thank you. At least someone is saying that. But anyway,
Yeah,
that's
running
besides
for
the
an
point.
office.
I wanted you to round out, you know,
Yeah.
because
So,
it's been a long time coming.
yeah, I'm thanking you for giving me an opportunity to be here on your platform and share my opinions. Asanteni sana na naenda kulala. And my last word is Mwaheaven, tuonyeshe nyumba umenunua pesa ngapi. Ikiwa utatuonyesha, it's blah blah. Nimeonyesha nyumba yangu imecost pesa ngapi ya kwanza na ya pili. So that's my last word to you. Everyone else nawashukuru sana. Kwaherini.
Mwambingu nani alikuwa anataka Mwambingu ameshuka tayama. Mwambingu bado anafungua file. Ameenda kufungua file kwenda kuangalia nini? Na wewe umeshashuka. Anyway,
Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
At least I've learned something. Every day you learn things. Leo nimelearn baba ni farmer, I'm a contractor. Thanks to memes up on the comment section.
Atty, thank you for giving my president the chance.
You're always welcome, no worries.
Thank you so much. And Meru Pretty, thank you for your good advice. I hope my president will be able to take that on board. For those of you who have been here, I'm sorry if it has rubbed you the wrong way, because some of us...
Hapa tuko kanisa bana, masema mambo wewe ni rubbing the wrong way, wewe ni pia ni watermelon. Watu wakisema so wachana vitu that wrong people. Your character, we know your character. You can pretend now you
tulikuwa tuna work on everything like not
but we know exactly who you are.
You're doing great,
Let me ask you, Atty, who am I?
Mpaka ukakuja na picha wewe. Ulikuwa sudo lakini ulilema hapa kuja na picha na kwambia the world will teach you if you Sasa uja kujifanya because you are not that person saying that if you wrong anybody. Just umemaliza, tomorrow is another day.
No. If you know, let me tell you something.
You know, the thing is, when you're trying to be fake, when people know you, because you see you, people know you as Eva K. We know you. You know your character. So coming here, we are not atuko judge manze, atuko judge. Thank you for coming to support your president. We appreciate you. We see you the next.
Siraj na ukuja birthday yangu Siraj.
Nitakuja, nimekuja kusemaje?
Unajua
Meru Pretty ameongea mpaka nikagaza courage, nikamwambia nampenda sana. Thank you Meru Pretty.
Yes, Meru Pretty is a phenomenon.
Let me clap for Mware.
Nebu krapia Mware wetu ni wa kwetu.
Thank you. Mondo wanyo.
For the scholars wale wako hapa kwa platform, nilitaka tu munisaidie na jibu moja. Hiyo kitu kidogo nimeshindwa whatever. I've not been able to comprehend it. So, you know, for if you make an investment out of your savings and an investment that you make from having burnt a house, yani gani kona ukubwa?
Okay, I do have to. Nataka mbona huyo best yako mwenye unamprotect mbona ongee nimechoma nyumba? Mbona ongee? I do have two na nimewaletea 2 files here. And if you want I can show you. Before that an apartment was burned and this was my holiday home. I had it before. and I build it another one later. Sawa Ivake, huyu president wako, we are living in the same country. Mbona haongei venye unaongea? Ivake umetumwa. Ati, if you are genuine, I am really sorry.
You cannot.
Ati, if you are genuine, huyu demu anakuwaga kule, waende wakaongee kule. Ati, I'm always here. This lady, she want to rant me nilichoma nyumba.
You got no. I thought she was going with the president. Surely, we had moved on. You started this thing.
Exactly.
Tunafanya mambo ya bawa na wewe mwenyewe hauna bawa. Mwenye bawa ameenda.
Akona tu mabawa ya kufly.
Ana mabawa ya kufly.
Huyo president wako si aseme nilichoma nyumba kama na kifua kabisa na tunaishi.
No. Nani, for heaven, if you realize she's just triggering you.
Wewe Evake ni mtumwa. Evake ni mtumwa na Angeline, cause anajua Angeline haizi ongea kitu kama hiyo. We are living in the same country. Let her speak nilichoma nyumba na nimlete evidence tukutane kotini. Why is Evake ndo anatumwa? Evake, I have 2 good houses, one in the mountain, and I have all the documents hapa. Nataka kumwambia ile apartment anauza na hajengi nyumba yoyote. Nimemwonyesha just one word, ebawa. Sikutaka any document anionyeshe, but she could not provide it. Washenzi nyinyi. Na by the way, Magda, you have really disappointed me. Hata ile zawadi nilikuwa nikuletea kwa birthday yako. I am really sorry. I'm not bringing hata kwa Rose.
Where are we heading to?
Wacha nikwambie, mimi I don't need gifts that get attached. Sele watu wako triggered.
What about attached? It's because I liked you as a sister because we chill in the same place. It's not about the gift utakuja baadaye ni
mulikuwa unfair. Wacha nikwambie kitu moja kwanza mwa heaven. Nani mimi ndio nimeita Angeline hapa. Hamtanyanyasa mtu mwenye nimeita hapa. Let me tell you mwa heaven. Mimi I don't bank on people. Mwa heaven, let me tell you the truth. Wewe ndio umeanza kumwambia tuongelele historia ama tusiongee. Hebu ongea isome malize niongee.
Okay guys, let's hang on 1 minute. Mwa heaven, hebu ngoja kidogo guys. You know, when we started this live today, actually, my plans, the things I wanted to do, I didn't do them because things happened the way they happened. So, can I ask for something I want to do? I want to go with my plans, guys. There's something I want to talk about. I've not had the time to talk about. I'd request you guys here to please allow me to go with my Mutaratara. Is that okay?
Okay, lakini sasa juu address utaki nijibu.
Because the thing is, honestly, I'm trying, Magda, you should realize what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to neutralize this thing because I don't think we need this manze. It's not even necessary.
It's okay, but I need to talk. Ameshaniambia mimi kuhusu hiki tunania need to explain myself.
I don't think this is time.
Listen, no, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
okay,
since
ongea, because me, I don't want this.
Let me tell you something.
No, it's not about this is not the best time. She shouldn't have said that. Hata kama she had it.
No, she can say whatever. Atty, let me tell you something.
Okay, sawa. Okay,
Mimi people will not. Wacha nikwambie kitu moja Atty. Mimi na Angeline we're not at good friends, but mi ndo nimeinvite Angeline hapa. Na one thing, siwezi invite mtu hapa na nimwache akuwe ganged up on. Kuna time ilikuwa inafika na Mwa Heaven akasema yeye ameweka nani in a place Angeline aonyeshe upuzi yake. Angeline akionyesha na Mwa Heaven anashinda akimkatia like it was never gonna be enough. The fact that I was speaking the truth imeuma Mwa Heaven because she wants me to side with her. Mimi I don't side with people blindly.
I never wanted to side with me.
Wewe umeongea mimi sijaongea. No, let me finish what I'm saying.
Ungenikanyaga tukanyage sote. I'm that kind of a person. Let me tell you, Nani Magda.
No, the mic was mine. Mimi ndo nimeitisha Atty mic.
As long as you speak the truth. But kulikuwa
no. Mimi mic ilikuwa yangu. Atty si mimi nimeitisha mic.
Just like one sided.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Nani Merupriti hapa ameongea, right? Nimemkasirikia Merupriti? No. Why? Kwa sababu ameongea ukweli. But you ulikuwa una side. Hii kesa ilikuwa
because wewe ndio umemwanzishia na hizo stories zote. It was unnecessary. Like just because let me tell you, I was here from the beginning. Okay. Mimi nilikuwa naongea umeninyang'anya microphone. You
Magda, there was
just
a
took
time
the
when I
mic
told
from
you
me.
it's not your live video.
Ona, ngoja,
There was a
Mwaheven,
time
listen.
when I told you
When
it's
you
not
see
a live video
Mwaheven, let me
because
tell you.
I vita.
Okay, hang
I
on,
live in
Mwaheven,
Switzerland.
hebu
And
ngoja,
she live in
ngoja.
Switzerland.
Ngoja kidogo, Mwaheven, ngoja. Mwaheven, just wait. You said what you felt, and it's only fair if you also mute so Magda can respond, because you know what, you had an option. You didn't have to blurt this out. Ungenyamaza tu nayo kwa roho yako ujijulie, unaona?
No, I'm that kind of a person. Actually,
Okay, sawa. Ni sawa. Basi.
I don't know how to fake.
Okay,
I don't know
sawa.
how to minio.
Okay, unaweza kubali hata ya respond, ajiongelele ama.
You can respond, that's not a problem.
Okay, sawa, mute, and please, with all due respect, don't unmute when she's talking, allow her to talk, so we also listen her side. We understand you are triggered, you are feeling emotional and all that. Let her talk, please. Thank you.
Personally, Atty, I feel like people start opening doors that they cannot close. When we start bringing arguments here, we have to be fair. Hata kama hii platform si yangu, ni yako Atty ama ni ya nani, we have to be fair. Mwaheven opened those doors. Na ikifika mahali, she was not being fair kwa Angeline, and I felt like she was not being fair, and I was trying to side with
But it was just two of us. How I was not fair to her. We were two of us. Ndio hizo sasa unaona Magda, hapo ndo sasa tumekosania. You understand?
Sasa mic ni yangu ama ni ya Mwaheven?
No, you felt like I was not fair
No, I'm
to
mic,
Angie.
nimepewa mic ama sasa mimi anani accuse.
You felt I was not fair to Angie,
I'm
right?
the one that is talking. Si wacha niongee mimi, sijui kwa nini unadandia mic na ni yangu. Sikizeni niwaambie. I felt like it was not fair when you ask someone to produce something while they're producing that. You kept taunting. Well, tungekuwa grown-ups about it. And akionyesha kitu ingine, you were asking for something else. And then you went ahead to say that you were trying to show that she's dumb. And then went ahead to do the same thing that she was doing and you were calling her dumb for. So I felt, mimi sikuwa nataka kusaidi na wewe because you brought the fight and you were losing. Na mimi sikuwa nataka kuingililia hiyo fight. But nilikuwa naona ni kama unaanza kulemewa hapo katikati with something that you had brought in yourself. So it was not about hapa kusupport your friend. It was about doing the right thing. If doing the right thing inafanya wewe usini like, oh, so well and good. I was doing the right thing. Mimi ndo nimeleta Angeline hapa. Siwezi leta Angeline hapa nimlete ikweni kama tunamuattack. Nilimleta hapa for other things. You chose to make it about you. It was not even about you. Wewe ndio umeanza kuonyesha sijui nini ili kuja hapa cause yeye she's a leader, she did the wrong thing with the Chibri. How it went from all that to you, I don't even understand. Alafu sasa si wengine tusiongee, sasa imekuwa ni vita yako na Angeline. I felt pia wewe like hukucheza smart. That's how I felt, and I have to be honest with myself.
Are you done?
I'm done. Take the mic.
Okay. I will tell you. There was a time I was triggered this lady long time ago. Na wewe ulikuwa unaweka mdomo, right? I did not say anything because nilikuwa nataka atafika wapi. And then I show her because I knew she was lying. If you are building anything in this country, I wanted to show her that she's lying. She's not who she's showing here. Na mimi sijui kama vita ilikuwa si yako, kama ulikuwa na nani analemewa ama mimi nalemewa. It was none of your business. It was two of us, Magda. Mimi sijafili mtu yoyote hapa vibaya. Mimi sitaki eti unisaidie. Mimi I'm that one man guitar. I can fight for my own fights. You know that since many years back. Kama mtu akienda under, I can go below. Lakini wewe ni kama nimeona like sikuwa nataka eti unitetee ama utetee anyone. You can hire your opinion. I was sijakuwa against of anyone's opinion. Penye niko wrong, you can tell me, Mwaheven, here you are wrong with this and this. Penye ulikuwa umemuita nani, it was long time ago ulimuita. And that was good. Na ni mimi nimempandisha Angeline hapa, hata si wewe, ni mimi alirequest na mimi nikampandisha. Lakini wewe ulikuwa ni kama unalalia one side. And that was long time ago. Nilikuwa nataka kumwona ujinga yake penye itafika, penye atajadanganya, na nikapigia Atty private nikamwambia Atty, I want to prove this lady she's stupid. Na nikamwonyesha that she was very stupid as a president. Mimi I am a ratchet. I agree. I did not go to school the way mnasema. I am ratchet, but she lowered herself to a ratchet person. She lowered herself to someone who did not go to school. She could know how to play her dance, her guitar, and she could know the time she could leave the dance floor. But she danced with me. Nilimwambia nionyeshe hizi, nimeona majina ya bwanangu, nimeona majina ya watoto wangu. It doesn't mean that sina majina ya watoto wangu. It doesn't mean sina majina ya bwanangu. The only thing she knows is to insult my hubby. Did I insult her hubby? Did I insult her daughter? The only thing she was insulting my family. Because hawa wanawake wakishikwa siku zote wanaanza kuingililia bwana yangu. Because mabwana zao ni marachets, makenya kimbo. Now I am insulting his husband because tata namweza mleta tata hiyo picha yake hapa. Nilete paka picha ya mtoto wake. Huyu ni takataka ya Zurich, inapeleka vits, inakuja hapa kudanganya watu. Nilikuwa nataka aende na hiyo ngoma yake mpaka mwisho nimuone how she will reach. And she aliniprovia penye nilikuwa nataka. As a president, educated person, she lowered herself to a ratchet. So we are on the same level. Na ndio kasa nikataka kumweka we are on the same level, but we are not. Because she's a liar. Since ameonyesha documents zote, house verkauf. Na anasema anajenga. Ukiwa unajenga inaonyesha bawa. You must have those old documents. Since aliamua kuonyesha documents, she could finish it. Nini nimemfanya asimalize? Kwa sababu nilimpigia Atty before because I know Atty alikuwa hataki. Alikuwa hataki because I know she wanted to protect me. Because alikuwa naona I'm lowering myself to herself because I wanted to reach now her level. She's a president. Uni mtu naweza mwita president. We're living in the same country. Nafikiri hata mimi naweza kumpigia debe. Hata Iswizi ama Afrika. Anakuja kudanganya watu. Anauza tu hiyo nyumba house verkauf. That is okay. Now when you're selling house, nyumba yako iko na majina ya bwana yako, iko na majina ya watoto wako. She has only one daughter. I can never bring the names of my family on TikTok. I was just showing a house, the picture of which wanakujaga live, naonyeshaga nyumba yangu. Hata jana nilikuwa naosha nyumba yangu. And I was showing I do have 2 houses. Hiyo nyumba yenye nasema nilijenga, it was many. I had a house before that. My hubby had a holiday home before he marries me. That is what you want to know. I never wanted to expose that. And that is what I'm happy.
Mwambingu, I told you are rich. I told you are rich and rich.
It's not about I'm rich.
No, these people, no, you are better off. I told you, Mwambingu, you are better than these people. And let me tell you one thing. There's a lot of envy. People envy you. People want to, even that house is beautiful. Yesterday, I saw it, even me in my heart. I said, Alhamdulillah, God, this house is lovely. A lot of people will not tell you that because they're envious. A lot of these people are haters. They envy you, Mwambingu. In fact, you should not even be working with a lot of people in this place because they're not where you are. Nani akona nyumba na nyumba ya holiday? Nani? Hakuna?
Stop it.
I swear to God, nilikwambia, did I not tell you? No. Did I not tell you? No, listen. No, listen. No, wacha nikwambie Mwambingu. Did I not tell you that a lot of these people are envious and jealousy? Did I not tell you? Yes or no? Sasa imagine unakuja kupiga kelele na watu hata nyumba ya holiday wajui ni nini, hata holiday waendi. But anyway, let me mute. Mimi sina bawa. Wewe ongea. Nilikwambia you take your time, do what's good for you.
I know you wanted to protect me. I know that's why uko unataka, but you had to give me my time, you know. So this lady, Angie Lanes, na hata ukiniona anywhere Angie in this Switzerland, hata mkono yako sitaki. Since you mentioned my daughter and my hubby and my daughter is my everything. You declare yourself as an enemy. You are just a liar. Mtu mwenye anajenga katika hii inchi. Ako na documents utuonyesha this is a ulituonyesha this verkauf. You're just a liar. So na shida chini wapi nilikuwa nimelemea nani mpaka watu wengine wanaingililia. It was ni vita ya watu wawili wenye wako Swiss. Sasa sijui watu wengine wako Amerika, sijui walikuwa wanaingililia wapi.
Watu mimi sikuleta Angeline hapa mpiganie property. I brought her for other things, Mwambingu. I don't know why you always feel the need. Ni kama
I did not mention your name. Are you the
umesema mtu wa Amerika, mimi hapa ndio wa Amerika peke yangu.
I live in America, Mama Kenya
Mimi ndo
hiyo.
naishi Amerika
Meru
hapa
anaishi
na
Amerika.
nimeingililia.
Meru
Kwani
anaishi
unasikia vibaya?
Amerika.
My friend, please
You are not the only
usiniletee
person who lives
mimi.
in America. You're not
Birthday
the
si
only
lazima ukuje mwa heaven. Kwani unafikiria last year sikukuwa na birthday pia? My God. Birthday yangu hata ukose kukuja bado itafanyika, whether you
Kwani
kiss me
nimesema
or deck
utafanya
me.
birthday yako?
Birthday nitafanya, usiniuzie
Kwani
ati
nilisema
kenye
utafanya
ulikuwa
birthday
unilete.
yako?
My friend,
Hello?
mimi sitakosa kupeana maoni yangu
Kwani
ati
nimesema
because
utafanya-
utakuja birthday. God, Allah. Kwani hizo birthday gifts ndo
Watu
tunakulanga?
wamepeana minds zao.
Punguza emotions mingi, my friend.
Wewe unakuaga na machungu
Sasa wewe
yako.
nyumba ya wenyewe, watu wako huku na baua zao, wewe
Una
uko huku
machungu.
na baua zako. Sasa si na sisi vipi?
Ndio nilikuwa nimemwambia prove you wrong because hana.
Nasi ni sawa, si tumekubali, si basi we move. Sasa mpaka ulikuwa unataka nikuwe pande yako.
Sikuwa nimekumention, nimekufanya
I know memes. Memes leo zinapunguka zaidi leo sana
because I'm not a
zimeenda.
fake person. Because I'm not a fake person, eti nitakuja nicheke na wewe.
Lions down, guys.
Utaniona.
Every day I lose a lion.
You will not see me. And I had a very
I lose a lion every day.
I swear. Nilikuwa nimemwambia Atty, I really like Magda venye tuna chill nini, I'll go for her.
Sasa nimepoteza leo ndio baua.
You never know.
Siraji mwana venye napoteza leo, Siraji na kutegemea, wewe ndio tegemeo langu. Siraji niletee leo, venye napoteza leo badala uni advice.
Utangoja sana nikuonyeshe bank statement, kwa hiyo you will never find me there. I just showed the documents.
Siraji sina Simba, niletee Simba man. Bawa imefanya nipoteze Simba bwana.
It's not about Bawa. Bawa nilikuwa nimemwambia aonyeshe Bawa. Bawa it means
let's move on my heaven.
The honor with building, it's called an Bawa. Stage 2. If you are
Angeline yuko hapa, wacha iishe hiyo.
Yes, it's not because of a Bawa, and because you pop your nose to a business which
please shut up. This is a public platform.
No, Magda, let me tell you.
Usijaribu kuniingililia wewe.
Sikuingililia
Mwa heaven uniache, naendelea kuwaini.
Ona guys, ona Mwa heaven.
Mwa heaven utanikoma na unitue.
Mwa heaven, can I ask you?
Mwa heaven kama huwezi control emotions zako, mimi
No, guys,
usiniletee.
can I have my platform?
Don't fucking usiniletee hizo vitu zako za
Ona,
bawa.
Mwa heaven, please.
Unakuja kuagia hapo unakaa pale alafu
No, guys, no, please. Mwa heaven, skiza, Mwa heaven. Ngoja. Mwa heaven, can you take 5 minutes? Just please, respectfully. Okay, sawa.
Kuleta Angeline hapa kuingizwa
Heaven,
za
ngoja.
bawa.
Wacha ni-
Wewe ndio unichukua usukani.
Okay, well, guys, no mwana tumbo you are to please, Aki. Please, ona
Mara
fanya
bawa, bawa,
Mwa heaven,
bawa.
look,
Shit.
let's do this. Can you just mute for 5 minutes? I know emotions are high. Everybody's emotions are high, guys, right? Nataka kama kuna mjamani yote hapo Mswiza anaweza kuja atupatie. Sinataka Mwa heaven akue break, guys. Ama we talk about something else, you know. Siraji ni aje?
Poa kabisa.
Mambo melost.
Niko
Yameiba ndio nini?
ni masista zangu na sasa mkianza
Hapana, mimi wachana na hao watu. No, don't go back there. I'm not going.
Yeah,
Let's not go back there. I don't want us to go back there. I want us to talk about something different. Sawa? Yeah, we're not going back there. Yeah, let us talk about something.
If okay, koma wewe si jamaa.
I wanted us to talk about, guys. There's something I want to talk about actually. Before this all got here, there's something I want to talk about. So I think this is the best time for me to talk about it, guys. If you allow me, and everyone's opinion is it's an open discussion. Now there's this girl anaitwa Glado that has been going on all various platforms trying to make herself like she's a spokesperson for Jesus. You know, I think we need to call this girl out, Manze. We don't need you to speak for us about God and Jesus, you know, because you don't have that character. This is the same person that was going to this place, Safaricom day night, akienda kuripoti watu wanafanya nini. And this is allegedly people that were feeding people on the streets. And the Bible said Jesus fed people, right? So she was there reporting, unasikia? Alikuwa na report watu wana feed street children, okay? With money that was not theirs or hers. Had nothing to do with her. I tell you. If that is not witchcraft, roho chafu, uchungu hivyo, I don't know. Now, this is the same person out here fighting for Jesus, fighting for God. I'm like, okay, we love God, we all love God, but do not use that as a bait. Let us not use religion when it fates us. Personally, I feel she is using this thing purposely to be the victim. Glado, we acknowledge, but can you fight your battles peke yako? Wachana na Mungu kwa hizo vita zako. you are not the representative for God. I swear, because the spaces you always have been some of the most toxic places on this TikTok. I would have expected you at least uwe unatembea huko watu wana preach. Afadhali hata mtandao ni mtu wa God, mtandao upenda God, akiona kuna noma naenda kusema kutuliza, fine. But you have none of that at all. Unaona? So suddenly umeokoka. Suddenly unataka you are leaning on God. You know, take your own responsibility, girl. Please, we've had enough of that. You know? Mimi mambo yatu wa kubrainwash watu na religion. Now she's praying like this holier than thou. Like she's the Kenyan Mother Teresa of Calcutta. Should just stop, guys. And people need to call her out on this bullshit, right? Because she's not fighting it because she loves God. You need to face your demons. And this is something that I don't know, guys. I had her speak and I'm like, hi, guys. Suddenly, from Paul to Saul, like how immediate? Are you not taking responsibility? Are you not accepting that all this while living in spaces where people have been thoroughly discombobulated? You've never said a thing. Suddenly, wewe ndio ati msema ukweli, ati I'm fighting, mimi nasema ukweli, mimi nataka nini? All this time, all this bullshit. I've never heard you raise your voice and say, guys, stop. Wacheni kutukana watoto wa watu. Wacheni kutukana wazazi wa watu. You've always been there. So comfortably kuitisha manigani ya purple to ya yellow. Now, this is the kind of things I say, this app, people are so fake. And when I say people, I'm part of the people. But when it gets to me, guys, call me out. Glado, your time has come. You're in that place. Wewe ulikuwa mtu wa mkono. And I say, when you go to spaces where you don't belong there once, hauna akili ile ya pale wanataka at least watu, unaona, that can challenge. Wewe ni mtu ya yes, until the yes was not yesing anymore. The reason why you stay there for so long was because when you are there, you are needed for a particular purpose. The reason why they're getting rid of you is because they no longer have the space for you. Unaona? So I wanted just to remind people here that we should not use religion when it fits us. And because people are so vain, people will always fall into a trap. Now, she's trying to go around with this excuse that she was fighting for God, at whatever. She's not godly herself, guys. Who doesn't know the Bible? You know Bible. You got Bible. That doesn't make us godly. So we have to call a spade, you know. Go out there, fight your battles, you know, take responsibility, but do not use God in vain. Don't use God's name in vain, bana. Because kila mali sasa umekuwa preacher. At you leave it for the universe. Wewe mkenda kureport 333, simgewacha universe take its time. You have allowed that. What's good for the, you know, one man's meat is another man's poison. So please, and I say it with a lot of respect, because huyu ni mtoto, mimi siwezi ataka kwa kumchamba ama whatever. But na leo ujanja yake penny bill is ain't going anywhere. Thank you.
Host kuja big screen we tap.
Kwani sasa mnasema hivyo ndio kadoshre? Kadoshre.
Guys, hii mambo ya kusimpa necessary. You look so pathetic. Absolutely. Horrible, horrendous. You know.
Hivyo ndio kadoshre tu imeisha.
Oh yeah, because she was simping so pathetic. Guys, let me tell you one thing. Mimi sema wacha niwaambie kitu moja, guys. Kama una akili na una pesa, afadhali uwe silent. Iku simp, hakuna kutumba kama broki na simp. It looks bad and everybody else can see it. Hata mtu na simpia, they don't acknowledge you because unajua simpi yako ni null and void. People should learn from Glado. Guys, if you're sitting in these spaces and you know you're simp, please simp silently. Don't ever yani baka uambiwe, hey Glado, what do you think? Speak when you've been prompted. Usikwe na kihele, you know.
Unless they silently.
Unanyamaza gato hapo mpaka ile opinion yako unaweza, hey Glado, what do you think? I was okay, you know me. What I was thinking in this thing, and of course it has to align with them. Lazima you cannot always walk outside the box, unaelewa? But you want to be loud. You know, she was really trying so hard to fit in there. Baka na ati kadoshele.
Akia Mungu, that shit ilikuwa
it sounded bad.
I know it was so bad. I swear.
It was. But my dem alisimp hata ni aibu.
Alikuwa na simp pale vibaya.
Ukitoka tu pole manake ni aibu zingine.
So I'll never come here and feel sorry for her. There's nothing to feel sorry for her because, you know.
Alafu venye alikuwa anasema ati I'm not inheriting anyone's enemies. Nini nyakwa alimfanyanga? Alianza kufanya 333 why? Kwani nyakwa alimfanyanga wapi?
That is why I was saying she was only saying all these things because that is the right thing to say because it fitted her there. Now unajua why she's saying that ndio sasa watu waanze kumfanya
ati I'm not inheriting people's enemies.
Ati
wakiambiwa saa hii ati tunaenda kuripot ati nini, ati amekuwa amemfanya wa report. Hao watu wote aliripot, hakuna mtu ashemfanyia kitu.
Alisema the only person she hates is the devil.
That was comical.
That is the weakest line ever. Now Shazki akiongelea hapo kwa hiyo platform yake wewe hapo, did you ever hear the opinions of people? Did you hear how she had opinions?
Mtu anafaa tufanyie recap za
I swear someone need to bring that woman's recap and then put her back in a place bana. Don't talk when it suits you. All this while you are there, you are part of the trolling and bullying and hii mambo ya kukimbia na kuripoti. Huyo mama lazima aripotiwe. Huyo nyanya, like what the fuck? So suddenly, guys, kama we ni mbaya kubali, mimi kama Atty, mimi ni mbaya na sitaitaka kuwa mzuri. Unasikia? Hata nikiwa chini ya meza, nitakufa nikiwa mbaya. I will not be good because it fits. I'll not come and sound. And the way she's saying Atty, she cannot inherit enemies. And she's been there all this while. Mtu wa mkono.
Inheriting the enemies, yeah.
Oh my God, how stupid is that? Seriously. And she thinks she lasts for longer. Hata huko places anaenda, they're just using her now because they think that she has something to say.
Wanamtumia watamdamp kama nini toilet paper. They will dump her like a toilet paper.
It is crazy. Sasa na wewe bibi ya jirani wewe ni nani na mimi naweza kukuogopa? Who the fuck is you? Surely. Mnajaribu sana kujielevate na watu. Some of you I don't even know you until you come and type my name Atty. If you want to talk, you ask me, you come up and speak up there. Atty saa zingine wekanga freedom of speech hapa kwako na ugopanga kucharaza ukigusa mtongo. Mimi na kucharaza na mtu kama wewe, like are you for real? Wewe si ni ule nani huyu demo anaitwa nani huyu anajitaga nani? Eric sijui mwizi wa polisi wa bicycle whatever. Yeah, this is the one. You see, these are cowards that keep changing and swapping their names. They don't even believe their fucking selves. My friend, hatujazoeana to that level. Thank you.
Sana anaweza muattack huyo na yeye na.
Usi wale hadi watu wanazunguka kutaka attention, msema ukipata hata hiyo chance hakuna kitu utasema hata
kwenye fietu, hakuna mtu anakujia.
They want attention so bad that they make themselves important down. They give them that chance anakublaba hapa.
Huyu hata ni ratchet, hata usimuongeleshe Atty. I'm telling you. Magda knows that person. Just pass.
Bibi ya polisi, kama unajamini kama wewe ni mwanamke kama umepanda juu, tupambane sasa, tuongee ana kwa ana, mke kwa mke, woman to woman. Allah, me I don't run away from me. So anyway, leo Glado alikuwa wapi akienda? Nasikia when the funniest thing she said, ataenda kutafuta Boscan.
Glado, mtakoma Glado.
Like how weak is that? Anaenda kutafuta Boscan for fucking what? You have your mouth, you can speak anywhere. Why do you want to go to Boscan?
Kwanza jana nilimsikia akisema
that is weak.
Ati anataka kutafuta Boscan amshukuru because of the nice kind words he said about her. I swear that's why anaenda kumtafuta and to thank him personally for the kind words, for real.
Tayari ya Boscan ashasikia, you don't need to go there and simp.
Anaenda kusikia
maybe was in that live. Like how pathetically weak are you?
He's going personally to thank him. Mimi maheta mtahate tu, mahaters, God.
Hauna smoke kwetu.
Lakini mahaters, guys. Glado mahaters wako, shit.
Gosh. Hey. My God, atenda kutang Boscan person, like how weak is that?
Lakini unajua sahi Glado akienda kutafuta job safari kwa makona experience.
Experience gani akona? Hata alikuwa afikishi na alikuwa nakula doa na danganya watu wameenda. Huyo dem pia ni kauzi. Allah. Sasa alikuwa anajua watu wako majuu. Unajua kwa nini shows there? Because alikuwa anajua mali unafanya job ndio unakulia. So alikuwa anawakula. Unasikia? Shows there hata nasikia alikuwa afiki huko nini? Alikuwa atafiki police station. Akitumwa dola, unajua tumwa transport, anatumwa breakfast, anatumwa lunch na anatumwa pesa kwenda kuhongana huko. So ataenda pale OB apiane so moja andiko hiyo OB arudi nayo. So ile safari kwa mwambia tazima namba, sorry nizi. Hizo namba zilikuwa zizimwe. Si ni watu walikuwa nangana hapo na zireport. Lakini hakuna story alitoka kwenda kureport. Mse. We mjini we. Mjini akili. Si alisema ni nasi.
Kwani hujui bawa ni nini?
Si alisema gani ni nasi? Kidogo mara ni nasi wa locum. Wewe mjini akili wewe. Kidogo ashatumia pesha, ameshinda the whole night.
By the way, nasi nilidhaningia ni nasi for real.
Hizo ni mtaani. Basi after TikTok kila mtu ni mtu wa maana. Magda.
Truly are so fake, liars and fake people.
Hapa TikTok, social media, if you are chini, if you are poor, that's your problem, because this is the only place where anybody can be anything.
Where? Cause nakumbukanga akisemekana yeye ni nurse. Nikashindwa nurse Kenya wao make do. Pia.
Sasa nakwambiaje, na usisahau unasema nurse na ana inbox yana the whole day ameshinda amepata sotano atumweza kunafanya shopping. Ule alikuwa mboka. She was on mboka alafu akakata kupiga salute. So it's okay, I understand, you know, spaces people move, nothing is permanent anyway, but mimi I just felt that, you know what, I think it's enough, you know, hii mambo ya kushinda nasema tena pigania Mungu, amecheza kwa Mungu, no, she need to carry her burdens, take responsibility. She's not any better, she's only different. It's only that her time has run out. Simple, people move on. Lakini mambo ya kukwamia mambo ya Mungu wapawe tawe. Okari, sema. Are you okay to talk, Okari, or you are busy?
Magda,
I think Okari yako busy.
naweza kugonga. Magda, nilisikia kuna mtu ameshikwa huku US. Umesikia hiyo report?
Mimi nilisema
hata mimi nilisikia mtu ameshikwa, tunaongojea kesho.
Mimi nilisema juu Merupriti nimemuona, or definitely is not Merupriti, Okaro.
Hata mimi nilisema our girl is
Okaro,
safe.
nikasema okay then now I'm curious.
Our darling is safe.
I swear to God.
Hata mimi nilisema niliambia Atty at least nimeona Merupriti.
Nikasema Merupriti yako safe, Okaro pia Okaro
nilikuwa nafanya head count
ama ni nini meona nani meona my bestie ama ni yeye?
No,
si umpige, ni bestie wako.
Hapana, yeye yuko.
Wewe ndio unafaa kutuambia ako safe.
No, unajua
mimi I checked on her, just had to check her nione aseme yes hi, niseme huyu ako sawa. Ukari Damaris Obiero pia nimemwona hapa kwa comment section, she's okay. Nani Muli pia is okay though, yes you nurse.
Oh, ni nurse alishikwa.
Nimeona Okari akitoa kapa, Okaro akitoa kapa.
Ama ni mtaratara.
Okaro is safe.
Ama ni mtaratara.
Mtaratara tumemwona akitoa pia yeye.
Na by the mtaratara siku hizi sisikiagi sauti yake huko, na vile alikuwa na very strong opinions.
Vocal.
Ama ni unajua mimi amwezi ni niko
sauti ya Mnora, naona ni kama ali switch sides.
Wewe mtaratara kwani ni aje? What happened? Siku hizi sikuonagi kwa nini?
Mtaratara I think ndiye alikuwa ameshika.
Mtaratara alimeza dawa.
Mtaratara na vile alikuwa na
alimeza dawa guys.
Mtaratara alikunywa dawa.
Kwani amniski?
Sasa arua.
Amniski?
Aya, ati mtaratara you love peace wewe, na vile unakwaga wewe busi ati you love peace wewe. Wewe sio peacemaker wewe. Vile ulituletea chai ya menace juju. Kwanza yeye alikuwa anazileta. Yeah, I will bring them. I will bring. You should tell us about his tena. Mtaratara ulikuwa unakuja na mbio. Ulikuwa unakuja na mbio sakafuni uishia ukingoni. And I said to myself, and I say, Atty, sit back, watch. Atty, watch. Ghafla bin vu, nikaona mtaratara pumzi inaanza kuisha tu mdogo.
Uko na mtaratara amesidelineiwa kama linebacker. Amepigwa inaitangwa ile
alizima before azimu.
Inaitangwa ile kupigwa stiff arm, alipigwa stiff arm. Chwa akapigwa dark. Wewe akatoka na ball.
Ati I think mtaratara alitolewa pumzi vile alikuja. Unajua Merupriti unifi yetu already. Mtaratara akajoin Merupriti to analyze potassium of his team.
Mama Kechi, in fact I owe you an apology. That day niliamka kama nimelewa. So
niko na swali kabla nishuke. Magda, bawa ni nini? Mabawa ama?
Ni mabawa ya kuku.
My heavens, ati mabawa ni?
Mabawa ya kuku.
Na kwani si nimesema hivyo hapo chini, watu wananiandikia nini? Okaro mnikome. Anyway,
Umewambia
Yani Aro umeturudisha, umekatisia nani mtaratara history yetu moto kutuliza Bawa. Bawa ni contractor wa kujenga nyumba huko hivyo manini.
No, Bawa is not a contractor.
Kibasi tuambie tumeambiwa ni contractor, sijui
no, Bawa si
nyumba ya farm.
Contractor. Bawa ni mtu anajenga. So if you are building a house, you're a Bawa.
Sio ni contractor.
Contractor anaitoga contractor ama architectural architecture, but of Dutch Bawa, the person who is
architect ni wa kuchora.
Yes, architecture kuna architecture na kuna ninio. No architecture.
Sasa Aro umeturudisha nyuma kwa nini haki na story ya mtaratara ilikuwa
kama umeuliza but ilikuwa imepita, but Bawa you can even Google of Dutch Bawa ni nani. Si mnaweza tu tumia
ni Arwa.
Anyway, umepata huyo mtatani kuna hasira tena na mimi. Umemaliza?
Unatupoesha hasira Arwa. Bawa is not important right now.
Yeah, Bawa ishapita hiyo.
Basi guys.
Sasa huyu mtaratara ilifika mpaka wakati alikuwa hata kuja hapa kwangu, unajua alikuwa anaogopa. Alikuwa anachungulia huko chini, alikuwa anapita kama mazili, unajua zile madri kisha kumwagia maji kwa barabara vile zinakupitaga derea kikuevia. Mtaratara alikuwa hivyo na mimi naye Atty ndo nikasema
mi tangu siku ya potassium sijamuonanga ile side.
Nikasema ana tieno nya boro bade donga keto wanga turuterete. Bye. Let me laugh in a way that pleases me. Hi Mutaratara, nice to see you. It's been a minute.
Hata useme nini sikuchuki.
Mutaratara karibu. Mutaratara huyu anajiprotect, but it's okay. In the street, people have to protect themselves, right?
Napandisha Okari.
No, wacha nimalize hii story. You know, at the end of the day, I sat down and looked at myself and I said, hata Okaro atakwambia I spoke with Okaro on our own personal ground. Nikasema, Okari si nikienda atanitongoza. Na nitakuwa na wivu nitampigania. So I just felt like, you know, this TikTok, kuna time inaharibu tu akili ya mtu, and I said like, I would like to have some peace and discipline to my senior people in America. And by the way, I'm also back in school. Nikajiambia sasa, hii TikTok tutakuwa tunakuja kukoseana heshima, unajibishana hiyo unajibishana hii, and at the end of the day, I might be traveling a nurse in Arizona. I might need Merupriti and bring my NP in mental health. Where will I run to before you start running online with books and stuff, you know? Nikona hizi vitu hazisaidii na ukiangalia
mtaratara
the day when
preceptor na site just hala.
Thank you. Na nikajiambia sasa siku ya potassium, when someone messes up with your credential that you worked for, you can go online, put my names there, you're gonna get my license, what I've held, even in Kenya, you're gonna find me. That is not a place to go back. Ikifika kwa professional line with my achievement and you cannot parade what you have, my friend, we cannot argue with that. Squeezy nataka ni argue na watu wenye their amygdala and the prefrontal cortex can balance, we can have an equilibrium, you know. Nichape mcharazo yenye nitaenda niangalie my dopamine. Let me look at my neurotransmitters. Let me look at myself. Let me look at my brokers. Let me look at the Wanikis. Let me go back and look at the circulars of Willis. Let me study myself, the anatomy and physiology. Like, you girl, you need some help. You need to see the provider. You know, those are things that I should do, you know. Na nikajiambia, it doesn't cost anything to say, Bwana Okaro ambia Merupriti, I'm very sorry. And I apologize, and I'm a changed person. I would like to keep my good reputation. Na hii manina ya kukua kama popcorn, kupigana hapa na pale, it's not a nice thing. It's not. You know? Mitoto's here is a very nice friend of mine, you know. I was called out with many people from Canada, UK. I'm like, listen to your head, you fucking girl. You need to change. And I took an initiative. Ati usinicharaze. Tafadhali. Mimi naogopa kucharazwa. I love peace.
Mutaratara, let me tell you one thing. Someone has echo. Mimi as a person, by the way, I don't do that. Mimi, I watch people and I love it when people have their own experiences. I don't interfere. And me, I'm one of those people that know my place. Mimi, I don't follow. I don't beg. I don't go after people, by the way. Right? When people show me the signs, I back off because I'm so fucking self-aware and I do not follow the masses. I am not a follower. I was never born to follow. So when I saw you and the way, you used to come to my place, you stopped suddenly because you're uncomfortable. And I acknowledge why you're uncomfortable, because you are pleasing. You wanted to fit in so bad that I was used to look at you and say, oh my God, look at her. But I said experience the best teacher. So I'm glad if you probably reflected and realized that ulikuwa kama popcorn popping everywhere in every place. And it looked so bad. It looked like you wanted to belong. People will never tell you these things because unajua kama kwa cult, hata ukiwaambia huwezi sikia. So sometimes you just watch. And the best thing is when people have their own experiences. And congratulations to you. Thank you.
Very much. After tumeitwa potassium na Dwansi, my achievement is just to come back with my graduation gown, having my credentials, having done well. Tukuje to compare. Wacha tupigane na my achievements. See you too, like, trying to insult somebody, and when you have questions, you feel like you should not be asked questions, like, that's not the way, Ukitaka huyu achinjwe, kubali pia we ukue butchered. But if you cannot accept that, then why am I here? That's not the right way to do things, Exactly. So Mimi, I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. Mimi sina maneno. Unaona nimejificha hata kwa buibui siku hizi. Uoni sura, ni mask tu na macho ine. Asante.
Tupigane na mabawa.
Okay. Yeah. So for me, this and discipline. Hamta nisikia kwa tutakuja kusoma.
Unajua mtatara, let me tell you, it's good to have a discussion. It's beautiful. Let me tell you, it's good to have I think it's beautiful to have discussions. They can be so heated, but we have boundaries. We do not sort of get so down, so low, so demeaning, so derogatory. And then I think the best discussions is whereby we all learn from each other. Nobody knows everything. We can never know everything, right? I love to sit in spaces where discussions can be heated, but there's still be some element of respect, and acknowledgement. There are things that you probably know that I don't know. I'll acknowledge you, right? And we don't live in a competitive space. Where there's competition, there's no growth, there's no learning, right? Mimi, I love very heated debates, but I love people that have self-control, and I love when people realize that we cannot be perfect in everything. I think that is growth. So if you are in such spaces, you're growing. But if in spaces where it's one rule for the other and the other for the other, you demean yourself, you take power away from you, you don't learn, and then you end up feeling so drained because you are living to please people. You are walking on eggshells. You are this 1 minute from being disrespected, demeaned, and all kind of things that you don't really need, and you're not, you're better than that. You don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that, right? So that is me. And I always say that, it's not my place here to come. I hate to discuss other people's character, but I love when people get to experience everyone. And I say it on my space that as people, we should have the freedom to go to spaces where we feel are not for us, because even there we learn things. That is how we differentiate the spaces we want to just quickly rush and come out, and spaces we can have a sit down, we can have a talk, we can disagree, we can agree. You might leave here today, we've not agreed on a topic, but tomorrow we start afresh again. We don't hold anything against each other. We don't do this kind of, nilikuwa na mali fulani. Ati this one goes to where I'm disrespected, I think that is weakness. So, hi Musai. Yeah. Anyway, naitwa nani? Merupiti, you are the one that was talking, I think, before I interrupted. Okari, na we nasikia unatuchocha bure, kumbe hata hakuna.
Oh, nililala. I just slept yesterday after we talked.
Sasa you want to tell everybody that we talked, na we usilete shida hizi streets.
Pole basi.
There's some things that are private. Don't bring everything. Unataka JB aanze kunicharaza. Unajua she does not want you, but she doesn't want anyone around you or a friend or something. JB, Mimi and Okari, I just give her that emotional support and stuff like that. Okari jaini tumia pesa tena ama sema hapa in public sitaki kutukana.
No, I've never sent you money.
Thank you. What they'll think you're sending me money. Wanasema Gatia napenda kukula pesa ya wanawake, hata hakuna kitu nakula. Sasa guys, mimi najitetea, mimi nisipojitetea hakuna mtu atanitetea.
By the way, Atty tuko na jina mbaya venye tunakujaga kwa hii platform yako, I swear.
I know, but most of the times it's because
but it's so, like, the thing I don't really understand is, Atty,
yeah, they say that sijui umetupatia nini. I saw that too.
God's on, uko na nimenyamaza na nikalise.
Like Atty ametupatia sijui what, I don't know.
Unajua Atty, like, I don't know hii platform yako watu wanaichukuliaje, to be honest. It's not really fair.
They were discussing it, who is the leader?
Yeah, exactly.
Who is the assistant leader?
Yeah, let me tell you guys one thing. Let me tell you. Just one minute. Okay, ongea.
Them themselves, they do have the platform. Na wako na watu wana join katika hizo platform. And atua nini, like, atusemi like who is the leader, ni nani anakeliwa chapoti, ni nani analiwa, ni nani haliwi. It's really, I find like, why do Kenyans, kwa nini mko hivi, seriously? You are sitting there, you have your own platform, muna discuss someone's platform.
They say the assistant leader is Magda.
Assistant leader, this one is supposed to be leader, this one is not supposed to be a leader. And them themselves, bado wako na hao watu wenye, pia we can even discuss who can be a leader and who cannot be a leader. For example, I'll put like Angeline can never be a leader in that platform. At least I will say Abundance can be a leader. Hata kama hajasoma kama mimi na Abundance tuko katika same category.
Kusoma Mwaheaven na Pesti ulikuwa umesoma.
Nimeambia sijasoma. Mimi ni carry everything, but I really thank God whatever God has blessed me. But mimi nitasema mimi na Abundance tuko katika same category. You understand? But I think we are smarter than those educated people. That's what I will say.
No, I'm educated. I don't think I'm not.
I'm wise, I'm smart. There is education.
Mwambingu, my love. You know, you don't have to give so much power into what people, the opinions people have over you, because now inakani kama, you know, inakuma. Another thing is, when Angeline is not here to rebuttal what you're saying, then inakani kama sasa tuko kwa kikao cha, you know, watu hawana akili hivi. Ni kama tunakuwa watu wanakuwa na, you know, low class and stuff. So I think sahi, because sahi we sound, you sound spiteful. Kwa sababu sahi Angela hayuko hapa. Maybe then when she's here, then she can respond. No. But she can respond.
It's okay.
I think we need to reach that level of maturity, and that's something that we learn every day. Unaona? So and then just learn to vitu zisikusumbue. Hata mimi I was there, nilikuwa nasikianga hivyo alafu naiongelea na and then I came to see like, guy, I'm making a fool out of myself. But it comes with learning and also controlling your emotions, and you know, na kumeditate, na kuona is it worth it and all that. Kama sasa is not to switch kwa hii topic hii tunaongelea saa hii, wachana na hizo zimeisha. That's the beauty of social media. Isikusumbue sana, my love.
Imagine hata inisumbue, imetoka na imetoka.
Kwa hivyo usimuongelee.
You guys, yesterday I don't know how I landed at arguing with D.
Betty Njoroge, I am really sorry. Never ever. I'm sorry. Until we meet in Zurich for coffee. No, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, Betty. I really respect you, and
But unaona kama hapa Mwambingu, I think Betty Njoroge was being sarcastic. Unaona?
No, I don't think so. I don't know, and I don't think so, because katika hii conversation yote hata kwa comments jamona Betty Njoroge akisema anything, I may behave like she's staying in her line, like any other person, like other people. I don't want to mention anyone since imeisha. And I don't think so she's sarcastic. Anasema let's meet for a coffee. It's kind
Nani amesema kusiku anasema tu mzaha, yani ana joke tu, anajua of course she's only joking. She means it's like a banter. What Betty is saying, yani anasema tu kama mzaha, like unajua. So anajua, you know, that's what I think Merupiti is referring to when she says, because I've seen Betty's comments on the comment section, right? If I'm not wrong, guys, please correct me. I'm Merupiti, sorry if that's what you meant, like she's just being sarcastic. Ana ubaya. She does not literally mean what she's saying.
Ana ubaya.
Yeah.
Ana ubaya. Anasema we can literally do we meet, nani for coffee, but I'm really sorry. Anyway, let's continue because...
Well, I'm going back to what you guys were saying, people talking. Let me tell you first, rule number 1 in this life, people will talk about you, whether you do good or bad, people will talk. Don't give attention at what people are saying, because most of the times, people will talk from a point of said either it's envy, it's jealousy, it's hatred, or maybe they want to be part of that team. People will talk about things that they admire, things you don't have time for, you don't talk about, right? So envy and jealousy and all that kind of a thing, and even hate, comes in different forms. It's okay, it's allowed. People will talk, just like we talk here. We've just spoken about Glado, whatever her name is, right? We are doing exact thing we're talking about. So being spoken about, guys, should not even bother or worry you, because we are the public domain. Again, me, I like what I say every day. I like when people talk about me, negative or positive, because it means I'm visible enough to be spoken about, right? And Mimi, I was not born in this world to just come and disappear. I was born to come and appear. So when people are talking about me, it means that my presence is felt. Guys, I didn't just come on this world to just show up and show out. So that's fair enough. And it's going to be either negative or positive. Fine. It's entirely up to me to pick on what I want to take. Some things I can learn from, some things I can discern. There's something called the spirit of discernment. When you know what to discern, when you know this person is talking about me, but hawana ubaya, unajua? Yeah. So, and then when you know this person talking about me, they hate me. So when people hate you, they definitely talk negatively about you. Life is being able to absorb everything, the good, the bad, and the ugly, and be fine with it, because that is what real life is. If you leave this world expecting everyone to be positive about you, to love you, especially if you're not money, you know, it's not gonna work. Utakuwa frustrated, you have a lot of expectation, then you'll hate literally everyone. So as Atty, I absolutely understand that people are going to talk about me, and especially around me. I'm very controversial. There's usually a lot of perceptions around me. There's a lot of controversies. There's a lot of all sorts. And then a lot of people want to speak for me. A lot of people think they know me. A lot of people try and demean me, try and put me down, try and make me small, because I am too big for them. Okay? I am too big for them. They don't know where to put me. And that is fine, because mimi najielewa. Sometimes I hear some people talk about me, I'm like, oh my God, I must really threaten these people to speak about me this way, because they're always trying to put me down. And when people are focusing so much and putting you down, it means there's something about you that either makes them uncomfortable, or they hate it, or they're envious, or they're jealous, and that's not in your place. So, and I tell you one thing, my heaven, now that you're in my place, you see here, and I said there are a lot of alpha females. I sit with women that are so rebellious in their different ways, and that is what I like, because personally, I'm not good at stroking people's egos, so I want to sit with people that are fiery, that can defend themselves, that can stand out for them, can speak, that are unhinged, okay, and that are not scared, are not living in a box, are not scared to be told that they are poor, or they are stupid, or they are not well off. I don't want people that are scared. I want people that don't give no fuck. So I'm really sorry. Sometimes some things will get to you that will make you feel uncomfortable, but that's just what entails to sit around us. So don't you ever, watu unajua vizuri sana, you are everything round, but now that you're here with us, you'll be told, hey, huyu atakulwa pesa, huyu atafanya nini. You see, there's that fear. okay?
Pesa gani na mimi naambiwa mimi ni mgumu sasa.
Now they'll tell all those kind of things about you, my heaven. You see now the fact that you see the brain is very powerful. When you repeat these things, unless you know how to block them, they'll start actually affecting you, and you start feeling bad about yourself.
No, it can never affect
Super
me.
duper. I love that, because when people say you are mgumu and you know you are not, in a way, absolutely.
I know I'm not. I know.
And that is the most beautiful thing.
The thing our Janie understand, Atty, I'm that kind of a person. When I spend money, I spend very careful. Unaelewa? I'm not like, if I spend something, I want to do it. And mini spender, but those careful spender, I think, even don't take.
I think as a person, I think what I've sort of picked from you, I could be wrong, correct me. I think you work so hard for your money. You put your money where you want it. You don't do things because of pleasing or, wanting to be seen and that kind of, you're not a people pleaser. And you see, that is a problem. So people will sort of gauge you and compare when mchoyo because they're triggering you. And you see, you don't owe nobody anything, heaven. You really work so hard for your money, and you know the value of money. Unaona? Yeah. So wewe sio mtu utakupendwa, utakuja hapa uanze kufanya vitu ndio upendwe. And when they tell you that because they're trying to trigger, so you prove to them, you do not live to prove anybody to anything. Don't do what makes you happy when it makes you happy. Be true to yourself. Anything else is a non-issue.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Hiyo ni ukweli kabisa. Ati umenisoma, and that is 100% true. I work hard.
Oscar nasikia alienda huko, kuna kiherehere nasikia alicharazwa kama burukenge.
Alienda wapi akacharazwa?
Si kucharazwa, mimi ndo nilicharaza di. Guys, yesterday niliita di penguin.
Guy.
Sasa penguin, such a beautiful bird. Is that even a big thing? You should. The way I love penguins.
Penguin, by the way.
Penguins are so pretty.
They're so pretty.
Guys, I don't know
they
how
walk
I
so
landed
majestically.
there. I don't know how I landed there. I just landed there.
Well, that's all you did. Are you sure that's all you have to tell us? Like, a penguin is such a beautiful bird. Like, really, Okari?
No, like, that's not like what I want to say. I just
okay. You have the microphone. Ebu have the microphone. I want to hear the story properly.
So, guys, I got myself at Beauty's platform. Then I have no idea why Diana started attacking me and saying, oh, JB doesn't want you. I said, talk for yourself. My things and JB ni zangu na JB. So, guys, I was a bit drunk, so I have no idea, but I know that tulichotana vibaya. Sijui wani aliwin me, I just nearly black out after that. Sijui walineka kwa big screen nilete evidence. I don't know which evidence, so I slept on them. Ati nilicharaza. Sasa Diana zanicharaza nini? Sisi tumejua mambo zake, ni takataka mjinga hii. Ati nilituangusha. Hey, comment section, nani ati wananiingilia? I don't like it.
Yani Okari comment section imefanya unyamaze. Hapa we don't care. Unaenda nalo unasema vile unajisikia, my dear.
No,
and you know what?
Baby hujanisaidia. I won the argument. That one I know.
No,
ni kama suddenly wamekuja wengi people that I have never seen.
Nilikuwa
umewaona. Some people you don't know them.
Yeah. And then you know what, Atty, let me just piggyback on what Atty said about like people, I always think about like a psychological, I like learning people psychologically, and I see, kuna watu ambao they always belittle people, they have these behaviors of belittling you, very condescending, and all that, and the stuff they use to describe people. And you know what? You should never be put down by such people, because it's not you who have an issue. Unaona, si wewe uko na problem. Unastahili uangalie watu kama hawa, they are the ones that they are trying to make themselves feel more powerful, or they feel important. And these people who have these words, and they say you're stupid and you don't know anything, you're poor and you're nothing, and I'm the best, I'm the most perfect person, and you can never compare yourself to me because I know it all, and I'm the most educated, the most eloquent, and you guys are doofus, or you're numbnuts, all kind of shit that mtu anaweza kuambia. You should know these people are the ones that are suffering from that low self-esteem. And what these people want to do, they are projecting, and they need to build themselves up by making you feel inferior. Kwa hivyo, it's a way, watu kama hao tu, you just see them and you're like, wow. If you know very well, based on, hakuna mtu anakujua, based on your successes in your life, unafikiria at my age sahi, since I was little, I should listen to a stranger telling me I'm stupid, or I'm poor, or I'm ugly, or look at my head, or look at my hair. Like, vitu zingine, alafu watu wanazichikuanga, huyo mtu ndiye ukimwangalia ndiye akona iyo yote anayo kuambia. So learn to like just, mimi nasikianga vitu zingine, I just laugh. They're just empty. They need help. They need therapy. They're just projecting of their iniquity, like, their inner self, and they're crying for help. Some people, when they come out here and they start, they say it's a cry for help. I'm telling you.
Okari, my hugs anyway, but I'm glad you're still here in full. Kwa hivyo huku tolewa nyama.
Si ati niliwapasha, I don't really care. I'm so tired of D always calling people takataka, mjinga. Me, I'm so educated. Like she keeps telling people, oh, you're just nothing. Like that's her language. Sasa jana I got really fed up with this.
Thank you so much, Angie. So you spoke your mind, eh?
I got really tired of her telling us the same story. Mtu amekushinda in so many fronts, ati takataka kila saa. In fact, leo I'm going downstairs to get more drink, then I come up nimtafute. I'm just going downstairs. Nimtafute leo, namtafuta wherever she will be. Nimchote tena asubuhi. I'm free today, tomorrow. It's what time? It's 2:51, but I live in the middle of the city, so things are always open. But guys, I don't know how I got there, so wakaniingilia wote. And I stayed there, so I told them I have evidence. Hello. Yeah, so guys, I don't know actually. So wakaniweka kwa big screen. Now they were all waiting for evidence. You understand? All of them. So they were looking at me like, bring evidence. I don't know which evidence I was supposed to bring. You understand? MP, baby. Hey.
I'm sorry, Okari. I'm doing something. I'm getting ready for bed, so I'm muted. It's almost my bedtime. Ndio niko on and off. You know, I love myself so much that TikTok haiwezi fanya nikose usingizi. Kwa hivyo nataka I'm doing my bedtime routine.
What are you doing? Mimi hata pia nilisema TikTok hizi nifanya nishindo kulala.
I'm brushing my teeth, taking a shower, brushing my teeth, reading a book. I'm going to mute and then I'm going to say a prayer. And then I'm going to lay my head to rest with my little people. That's how it is. Kwa hivyo, that is more important than ndio maana niko muted kwa sababu it's our bedtime sai. It's our bedtime time.
Good baby girl.
Okari.
Yeah. You guys are sleeping. I just came to buy a drink, then I faced Diana properly.
Now let me tell you, if you need to be
if
you need to be under influence to deal with issues, then you're not ready to deal with them. Rule number one.
Doc, du musst mir die Zigarette von da geben, oder nicht? Nishamaliza. Nilitoka tu drink.
So the thing is, if you need to be under substance to, have an opinion or have a debate,
absolute.
Can you? Okay, I don't want people talking.
Ganz normal.
Guys, tapuru akinwa pombe.
Nein, vodka absolute is was anders. Das ganz
Atty, unaona, that's what we were talking about. Why would you give anyone, a stranger, so much power over you that you feel the need? Well, you know very well where's your takataka. So you want to respond when somebody calls you taka. Hey, guy. Nilikuwa hapo mbeleni na
baby talk to me hata huko
tuombe pia sisi tutatoka huko kwenye ulitoka.
Diga shoga nierege diga shoga. Aki, I love the way. Beleni nilikuwa na
sasa Meru pretty
na kwa wainga diga shoga. It's called growth.
Ni growth. By the way, some of us tunatoka tunajikuta tumerudi tu. Yani people that just guy haki ya Mungu, sometimes I know. Anyway, Meru pretty tuombe tutafika tu huko. Natokaga najikuta tu nimerudi and then nasema why? Anyway,
yeah. Wieso?
Sag mal hier, eine Mann sucht eine afrikanische Frau.
Echt? Okay. Wie soll sie aussehen?
Ja?
Wie soll sie aussehen?
Mach Kamera.
Soll ich? Okay, nächstes Mal. Dankeschön. Tschüss.
Ja. Was hast du?
Das sprechen wir morgen. Also so.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys. Now I have my drink. Yeah, sorry?
Wo bist du?
Ich bin in der Mitte der Stadt. Ich wohne in der Mitte der Stadt. Nimetoka tu chini kubuy drink.
Guys,
okay, let me show you guys.
Mjokane na pay attention, guys. Mjokane na pay attention.
Asipendi attention.
You have muted, but you want us to sikia menda kunywa pombe. Ni kama sasa tunataka kunywa pombe.
Uje nimesikia kiongea ni kama ndio nimemusa kwa wapi? Okay. Welche Stadt ist das, Okari?
Welche Stadt?
Welche Stadt ist das?
Warte, eine Sekunde. Sitaki munione.
Tumekuona.
Mwezi.
Tumekuona, screenshot ishatembea.
Hakuna shida, kwani si ni mimi, kwani ni mtu mwingine. Mimi naishi chini ya town. Bado watu hawajalala. Yeah. So I live downstairs. Eva. So want some food, I order for them right now before they close. Yeah?
Viel Spaß.
Mit Wasser, so gestern, ich hab so
Mit Essen, mit Trinken, mit Leuten, mit alles.
mit was?
Mit alles.
Hebu tuongee na Mary Pretty yake nimemiss. Baby, I messed up yesterday.
Oh.
Let me talk to my baby.
Mary Pretty alisema ongea nawe kama hujamtumia sus.
Hiyo na nitamtumia. Sasa
yani Kokari anataka moja. Kokari anafikiria nitaanza kuchora huku chini na vidole za miguu. You know like how ukitongoza ukiwa like teenage
mdomo tupu.
Unachora.
Okari acha kuchota mapenzi ya watu. Utafanya no. Why haven't I'm the wrong person?
Mdomo tupu.
Mungu I'm taking a shower. Chora miguu. Okari nikombe.
Kukata majani Mary Pretty, uanze kukata miti.
Why is it when it comes to me?
Vidole.
So thank you so much for watching the video to the end. Remember to like, share, comment, and if you have not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe and put on the notification bell so that you know every time I post a new video. So guys, thank you. I'm gonna see you on my next video. Bye.